Welcome to the GunJones.com lobby chat.
you don't even think about that. Bigger role situation.
Hello.
So
Anybody
Phoenix,
else? Oh, hi. Oh, what happened to the debate? I couldn't see it.
two idiots going at it.
Hmm.
I expected more. How you doing over there? Where you at?
I'm in Korea. I'm in Korea right now in Seoul. I just finished my exam today.
So how's the weather over there?
Huh? Weather? It's cloudy but no rain.
Dude, it's hot as fuck over here. What you been up to? I haven't seen you on for a while.
Huh? Oh, I was a little busy. So, who do you think won the debate? Like, I'm pretty sure that.
I walked out of like 15 minutes left. I just walked out of the computer.
Oh.
Watching live satellite news. You're watching live satellite news.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, guy.
Hi.
Must be a dead night.
Here? It's 12:15 in the afternoon here.
All right. For me, it's like 11:15 at night.
Oh. Oh, I thought like Trump would like destroy that witch. Wow.
Well, he didn't do as bad as I thought he would do. So, with her smiles and all that fake bullshit, I'm hoping that the people that can see through her bullshit. That's all. That's all I can say about that crap.
But with the liberal media, I'm sure that Trump probably gained nothing from this.
I didn't catch that, but
Oh, so because of the liberal media, I think it was a loss for Trump.
yeah,
I
probably.
heard they both did horrible.
Probably with that Lester Holt and stuff, the question he was asking him, yeah, seemed like he was helping her, but doesn't matter. I know what she's about. She's a liar, and I know what I'm voting. Got to keep our rights, man. Yeah, I seen like 58 people on. I don't know where they went to.
You own a 50 BMG?
Again, I can't hear you.
Oh, do you own a 50 BMG? I see those bullets.
Oh no, that's just like my toys. It's on my
Oh,
gun cleaning bench. There's all kind of stuff on there. I like playing. There's bomb squad stuff, and I gotta move it. All kind of crap on there. I found that rock because I played the second at a place where you buy corn and stuff, and I said, "Oh, that's kind of cool." So I threw it up there.
where I live, you can get fined $10,000 by just owning a old rifle case, like a bullet casing.
Excuse me?
Where I live, like you can get fined $10,000 just owning like a old 30-06 case or an old rifle case.
Where the heck you live, brother?
It's South Korea, south, not north.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Oh, I understand. Laws are screwed up. Well, I don't think you need a 50 caliber to protect yourself, but I thought about buying one just for to shoot long distance. But then I realized with my age, I wouldn't do it, so why buy it? Are you allowed to own like weapons where you live?
The only weapons you are allowed to buy are like blades, but you also need a permit for like every blade you buy.
No
Like-
kidding.
So like blades, like you need to get like a tax stamp for like it's similar to like it's similar to like NFA items. Like you don't get a permit and like buy stuff. Like you need to get a permit for every time you buy a blade.
No kidding. Wow. Yeah, I bought a samurai sword because I was involved in karate for a lot of years. I've always wanted a good one, so I bought one. It was like $800 or whatever. And I never think about, like the government going after that. And yeah, I'm always worried about them going after my damn guns.
I'm going to the US next year, and I'm actually thinking of joining the US Army with the Marvni program. Do you know that?
So you're coming to the U.S. and thinking about joining the U.S. Army, is what you said?
Yeah.
Do you have to be a citizen first or no?
There's a program called the Marvni program, and if you live in the US for over 2 years in a legal state, you get the opportunity to join the US Army.
That's cool. Yeah, I was never in it. Go ahead.
Oh, so if you go through 6 weeks of basic training, you'll get citizenship, and then unless there's something bad or you quit during your military service, you can keep your citizenship.
No, actually, America's a good place to live. If you want to be taxed to hell to death, but that's a great place to live, and that's good. I admire you for like doing it the right way.
So the reason I want to go to the US is because like in Korea, like people like work like over 10 hours a day on average, but they lack production. Like Koreans on average work about 10 hours and 26 minutes per day, but their actual production time is only 5 hours and 26 minutes.
Well, I'm in management in the U.S., so for a company, and actually I'm a site superintendent, and I work at least 10 hours a day every day, and I've got used to it, but they compensate me well for it. But you come to the U.S., you can move up. You know what I'm saying? It's they take care of you.
So like if you ever like work with Koreans before, you can see that they're really competitive, and they have like what do you call it, manners, but it's so like fucked up. It actually slows your production rate to like 50%.
Oh, that sucks.
So what that means is Koreans work like hours more than Americans, but their production rate is like so low. They work more, but they get less money.
Well, I blame that on and poor management. Where I work, if you do that, you don't work too long.
Yeah.
However, though, I do the company I work for now for 22 years. They take care of me well, so I can't complain.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah, I'm playing with the screen now because I haven't fooled with it for so long.
So where do you
I
live in?
fixed it.
What state?
In Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah, I work for Steel Mill Services, so uh, which is doing poorly right now. I've done that for the last 22 years. Used to work for Pepsi and worked there for 15 years. But it's things are rough right now.
Things are rough in like every country, in every like first world country.
Yeah, I know.
Europe, like, Japan, Korea, the US.
I'll tell you what, since I joined the gun channel, though, I get to talk to folks from all over the damn world. It's really weird, you know? So where you live, are you allowed to have any guns, or you're not allowed to have any, or what goes on there?
If you go to a range, you can rent a gun. You cannot take it outside. You can only rent shotguns and pistols. And if you want to hunt, you can buy yourself a shotgun, but you can only take it uh, while when it's still light, when the sun's still up, and you cannot go out as. So you can only bring your shotgun to like a restricted area. So if you go outside that area, police will actually come and find you because there's actually a GPS system on your gun.
Okay.
And when it's night, you have to give the gun back to the nearest police station. And if you want to take that gun outside to hunt again, you need to go in the morning and take the gun again.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, of course, in the United States, that's just messed up.
oh, plus the thing is, in Korea, we have a hog problem too. There's tens of thousands of hogs just scavenged, just destroying everything. But the laws actually made it the laws in the recent years. It actually made it harder for people to hunt hogs. You actually need to pay tax to hunt hogs. You don't get money, you pay tax.
I am not a hunter. I'm not against hunting. It needs to be done. I mean, I like shooting targets and stuff like that, but people want to hunt. I'm for them. You got it. You really have to thin out the herd, or they all die.
True.
Well, hogs would be good to if they all died. We have them bad in the U.S. right now.
So if you were like a hog, if you want to hunt, so if you one of my friend's friend actually cut a hog with his bow. He got fined $5,000 for catching a hog.
Now, if I see you cut a hog at someone's farm, I could see that, but not out in the wild. That's crazy.
I mean, you see, Korea is a very populated country. It's smaller than, it's half the size of Florida, and 50 million people live there. So, people at least like 5 people die from hogs in Korea a year.
Wow. I live in Ohio. We don't have any hogs, so. But I'm getting ready. If they come here, I still won't kill them. I like animals, so. As long as people ain't killing chihuahuas, I'm okay.
Chihuahuas. The reason I'm actually thinking of joining the military, the U.S. military, is because like in Korea, like military service is mandatory, and you go to the army for around a year and 8 months, but oh, you get around like there's a minimum wage doesn't like you don't get minimum wage, you get like 20 cents per hour. And like
Wow.
oh, the horrible thing is that if you get hurt by like enemy fire, or if you like step on like a what's it call it, like a landmine, the government will only pay up to $3,000 in medical bills. If it goes over $3,000, you need to pay it with your own money.
Yeah, you need to come to America, then, man. I think it sucked what they do for our veterans, but it's better here than there.
Yeah.
The bad part is going over to the Middle East. I think it's kind of insane. You know, you're trying to be policemen for crazy people. Well, Blue Phoenix, is great talking to you. I got to get up like 6 o'clock in the morning,
Oh, so
and it's 11:30 here, so I have to get the hell out of here, partner.
okay. Bye.
It was nice talking to you.
Thanks. See ya. Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, it's afternoon here.
Well, it's 10:40 at night here, so. Oh well, swings and roundabouts. How goes it?
Hmm?
How goes it?
Oh, I just had my exam today at school. I came home
Oh,
early.
stressful times. I just recently graduated university, so I'm done with school.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. Does feel pretty good to be done, I'm not gonna lie to you. So,
So, where do you live at?
I reside in Texas, in the United States. Austin, Texas, to be brutally honest. And yourself?
I am currently living in Seoul of South Korea.
Oh, very nice. That's one of my bucket list cities. I'd like to visit Seoul.
You a photographer?
Yes, yes, I am. Photography is kind of a side business, but I mainly do video. But I do for photos as well. So
Oh, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
I heard that antique guns prior to 1898 are not firearms by the law in Texas.
Oh
Is that
yeah, that's like black powder cap and ball revolvers and flintlocks. Yeah, like technically they're not considered modern firearms. So
so? If you were to buy uh, like a 1898 Mosin Nagant, would that not be considered a firearm?
I think it mainly has to do with firearms that are mainly propelled by black powder. I think the
Oh.
1889 Nagant, it may have been black powder, but I'm not sure. That's a good question. Let me look that up right quick.
So does that mean people who do not have the authority to buy a normal firearms will be able to buy them? As an example, maybe like felons or like permanent residents who are not yet citizens. Would they be able to buy black powder firearms?
Yes, technically they
In
would.
order for the black powder exemption to be valid, it has to be a muzzle.
Thank
No
you,
breech
Finance.
loading devices.
Thank you,
And
Finance.
as for prohibited persons buying them, it varies by state and varies on how much that person wants to risk it.
Most criminal types won't go through the effort that it takes to maintain and load and fire a black powder firearm, as they are usually much more complicated than most of today's modern arms. But that is a good question, though. And as for the Mosin question, actually, technically, the Mosin didn't exist in 1889. Well, the prototypes did, but it wasn't a production rifle. So technically, the prototype would still fall into a curio and relic. So you could do a C&R license for it.
Oh. I'm actually going to Boston next year.
Oh, nice.
How do you think about joining the U.S. Army?
Me personally, it's never been on my radar. I've never been one for the military. My parents threatened to disown me if I joined the military, mainly because they just didn't want me to get hurt. But I see no problem with it. I mean, if that's really what you want to do, then go for it. But I mean, if you've got other skills that can be applied in other areas, do that.
So there's a program called the Marvin program, and it allows people who live more than 2 years in the U.S. Legally to. It allows people who lived in the U.S. for 2 years legally to join the U.S. Army.
Interesting. I wasn't aware of this.
So they recruit around 5,000 per year.
Oh wow.
So they actually give you citizenship with just 6 weeks of basic training, and unless you do a crime or quit the army before your contract's over, your citizenship will remain.
That's interesting. And so yeah, that's an interesting. Like I said, that's a good way to do it. A few weeks, it's like 6 weeks of basic training in the military. You get your citizenship. Yeah.
So in Korea, going to the military is mandatory. So since Korea doesn't allow having more than 2 nationalities, I'm actually considering going to the U.S. Army.
I see. So you would have to renounce your South Korean citizenship.
So if I join the U.S. Army, I technically wouldn't be Korean. I'll just be American.
Well, there you go.
Hmm. Oh, I heard if you join the army, you'll get like discounts for when you go to college or university.
Oh yeah, you'll get the GI Bill. That'll pay for a chunk of your college.
So maybe like how like uh how many percent?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Like I said, I had to do it the hard way. I went and applied for a bunch of scholarships and went through college.
so if a non-American who is not a permanent resident were to go to an American university, it would like take them around $100,000 per year. So how much would it take for a average citizen to go to the US and go to university?
Average person to go to the U.S. Let me see. Average person to
Go to
immigrate.
university.
Yeah, to attend college in the U.S. Average cost to attend college in the U.S. Okay, so for private colleges, the average cost of tuition fees per year is 32,405. Yeah. For public colleges, it can range from 10,000 a year to 25,000 a year.
It's not much different from Korea. If you
Really?
are a citizen.
Like I say, I certainly have plans on visiting Korea. I'd really like to do that.
Somebody here?
That's my dogs.
I actually would like to go to the what do you call it? The big sandy suit one time.
Oh yeah, I haven't been to that either. I'd really like to go. Well, I hate to leave out, but I got an early start tomorrow, so I will talk to y'all later.
Oh shit! Everybody fucking roll. Damn. Fuck is everybody at? Fuck. Hey, so did you guys talk about the debates? Who on here? I literally just finished watching them like a schmuck.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Can you say
So
that
no
again?
one saw the debates.
I was at school. I was at school here, so no.
What happened to R.I.P. Trump? What are you talking? I think he could have done a lot worse. I think he could have done better. I think he could have done a lot worse. I think he did good for what you honestly expected the shit show to be.
Oh, I have no idea. I thought Trump would like demolish that witch.
Well, you think that because like that's who you want to win, but you always have to look at shit
Yeah.
objectively. So if you look at it objectively, it's a different thought process. And at the very end, because I just finished watching it. I don't know if you remember, like at the end, they're all leaned over at the edge of the stage, like shaking hands, blah 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 blah. I was like, that bitch is gonna fall over.
Mm. Fine.
Would it be like
Tactical, tactical images.
it's no longer?
What?
Yeah, I closed it down. So what'd you guys think of the thing tonight?
I think it was good. I think he put this. I think he did well in interrupting her, but I think he interrupted her a little too much. If he would have done it a little bit less, it would have been more effective.
Yeah, I think he did kind of overdo it on that. I agree, and by doing that,
But not too much. But not by ridiculous amounts. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. A little bit.
Right, but the times that he did, when he did go overboard a little bit, it made him kind of look like a bully.
Some were good. Some were good.
Some were good.
But it's like if we did like 20% less than what he did, he would have been like a B plus, A minus.
Yeah, it would have been a home run. He did. I like when he did come with the Super Predator though. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I would have saved that one for last time, but I didn't know about that. That lady that he called like the Tina Cochita or something like that, the Mexican like maid or something. He's all like, she's a housekeeper. I was like, oh my God. But it was. I say it was about even, man.
I don't think she dug into. I think he won 60-40, and I think he. Well, put this. I wouldn't be mad at those that saw it even. He could have definitely won 60-40, 70-20 if it would have been the ideal situation. But just him being Trump kind of lost him like 20. You know what I'm saying? With
right.
Interrupting, and I think he hogged a little too much mic time. If you were to actually break it down to like time of possession, I think maybe like a little bit less than what he actually had would have even benefited him more. Like I think in a lot of ways, Trump less is more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But like, he has to understand. He has to know when to use his strong points. He's a very intimidating person, but what he has to understand is when he goes up on a stage like that, it's not just his core audience that he's pandering to. He's pandering to both sides. So he can't say the things that he would normally say when he's pandering to the people that, on purpose go to see him. There's people in both sides of the aisle there. So
I beg to disagree because I really don't think the target audience is either side. I think because you have your side, and then you're not really going to convince the other side. So you have your side and the people in the middle, and you have to do a lot to lose your side. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why they go for like that every American. That American living paycheck to paycheck. And I think it's funny. So because when they say more than half of America is living paycheck to paycheck, which I agree on, like the middle class is way much smaller than the fucker that's working paycheck to paycheck. And they mentioned that for like 2 minutes and that was it.
Yeah, they didn't bring up much on the economy. I mean, I felt like he kind of repeated a lot of the same shit that we've heard before. Like we don't win anymore. China is taking our job, Mexico's taking our job. We're 50%, trillion in debt. Like we've heard all this shit before, but like I want something new. But my thought is that he's saving the best for last. Like he's gonna drop bombs, and I hope that's what happens. So.
Well, that's why that's why I said like a little bit of a less is Trump is actually more, because I think he overbearingly won the time of possession on the mic. Like I think he may have been over by like 15, like maybe about 10 minutes. And if he would have been over by 5, it would have been better for him overall. He takes way too much time repeating himself.
Yeah, he does repeat himself quite a bit. But I mean, like that's. He likes to drive his point home, but unfortunately, sometimes like you only have so long to say what you're gonna say, and Hillary, when she speaks, man, like she knows how to drive it home and make her point. But
well, let me ask you this: they said there's gonna be what, 3 of these? I could have sworn there's gonna be 4 of these.
There's gonna be 4 debates.
I don't know. I thought, just guessing, but not knowing. So how many do you know of? 3 total?
I'm not sure how many.
It may have been 4 with the fucking vice presidential one.
I don't think anybody's gonna watch the vice president stuff because they're not.
Yeah, that's just is the worst vice presidents ever.
Yeah.
But okay, so if there's only 3 of them, what I always said to myself was that Trump's gonna go easy on the first one, hard as shit in the ones in the middle, because I thought there was 2, and he's gonna go super light on the last one.
You think so?
Put this on the last one. Like, remember how you and me are agreeing that less is more, less interruptions, blah blah blah. He's gonna go super light on the last one. Watch. Because the first one did well, he's gonna do really bad in the second one because he's gonna dog the shit out of her in the second one. But overall, he's gonna do really bad because he dogged the shit out of her.
You think he's gonna go for the jugular on the second one?
You think he's just testing the waters?
What?
Do you think he's just testing out the waters?
That could be. He's probably trying to see like what type of game she's playing.
Hey, no, but seriously. Oh, so the other thing that I was gonna say, and this is the most interesting thing. I've been watching debates for like 8 years now, like intensely and actually caring about them. Really didn't care about them before, but I did watch them before. And like I would never understand why people would give props to the moderator. I never understood like, oh, he was a great moderator. Never understood that. This dude was absolutely the worst moderator ever because he would let them trade jabs for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, no. He has no balls.
What kind of moderator does that? You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen debates, so I know what a good debate goes. Like, okay, you get off topic, boom, you shut it down. Like, no, that's not the question I asked you. You have 30 seconds. This was horrible moderator. I honestly now understand the fact. I've never seen a worse moderator ever.
Yeah, he kind of sucked as a moderator, I'm not going to lie. I mean, well, he's from CNN, dude. He's got no balls, so.
No, but still, even on Clinton, like, he let them wander off on topics, and the topics seemed to go forever, and they were very repetitive. That's what the moderator was really bad about. He was horrible at, like, touching on multiple topics. It seems like he wanted to stay on, like, 3 topics, and that was it. And he would let them interrupt it. Like what moderate? Like, remember, like when they would just for like the first like 20 minutes, all they would do was just ask each other questions back and forth. You know what I'm saying? They would just like, what kind of moderator lets 2 debaters ask each other's questions for like a 20-minute conversation? It was the worst. The worst.
Am I the only one that thought she was high as a kite?
Yeah. No, just kidding. No, she looks fucked up, dude.
Dude, she got pneumonia, so that means she got that lean. She's drinking lean all the time.
She got that good shit in alcohol.
Dude, she got that purple drink.
She's probably sipping on some scissor.
Actually, no, she rich as shit, so she probably got that yellow. She
Right.
on that mellow yellow.
She on that cabbie. Cooking powder to the Trump.
Hey, but my favorite, I don't know if you saw this, Brandon, on social media, the best part of the debate were all the fucking Snapchat filters that I saw people put on both of them, like the face swap, the doggy face. It was just ridiculous.
I didn't see him.
They put them both on like that inverted funny mirror. That shit was hilarious. All like Newt Gingrich.
Hey, put that in the trash, pendejo. Trump is up what? In 3 polls?
By more than like 40%.
Nice.
And he's winning now in 3 states.
Trump is up by 3 polls and what, 40%?
Yeah, and one of the polls is even more, it's like 90%.
And he's winning like he's up 90. I don't know about that. But my friend
He's up what?
Yeah, 3 polls. And then like in Minnesota, I guess.
Yeah.
They're
Camera's off.
okay. In Minnesota, I guess they're saying that he's tied with Hillary Clinton.
In Minnesota, they say he's tied with Hillary Clinton. That's kind of cool.
Colorado's the big one to watch.
Hey, Brandon, but you know what else I thought was strategic when he went after like certain like almost swing states like Pennsylvania, he was like Ohio, Michigan, like I mean like some of them weren't really swing states, but they kind of are.
What like Colorado?
I don't think he mentioned Colorado too much, but he mentioned like Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, a rack of times.
I don't know, man. It's gonna be a close race. That's all I gotta say.
I like when Donald Trump said Benghazi, and he said about the email deleting. Should have seen her face.
She was quick though. She was like, "Oh, it was a mistake. I'm sorry." She didn't even say I'm sorry. She's like, "I'll never do it again." She was like, it was like 3 phrases and that was it. Gone.
She's on point.
She quickly defected that one. She did.
But he did pass on a lot of things he had that he could have really jabbed her too. Maybe he's saving them.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm telling you, like the one in the middle is gonna be dirty. He's saving all his dirt for that joint. And he's gonna come off real presidential in the last one.
I don't know, man. I really hope he pulls it through, dude, because if not, we're fucked.
I'm going back to Mexico.
You're going back to Mexico?
Yeah, you guys want to come?
Dude, move to Oxnard. It's just like Mexico.
Fuck that shit.
It's great. Like you get all the perks from Mexico, but you still live in the United States. Like shitty infrastructure, bad water, crime rate like of 90%. Nothing's in English. It's great. But one problem, you can't sell your oranges there, Mr. Niners. Dude, do you know that they actually do enforce shit like that? If you're caught like selling like, you know, like if you're having like a yard sale or like a lemonade stand or you're trying to sell oranges or like fucking push like a churro cart.
They'll give you a ticket and shit and throw away your shit.
Stupid.
Yeah, they do that shit here in Long Beach. My taxes increased by 10% by starting the next month.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Hey, Brandon, have you booked Shot yet?
No, I'm not going, man.
What?
Man.
I get at least 1 or 2 rides from you.
Hmm?
If I get at least 1 or 2 rides off of you. Are you serious, bro?
Yeah.
You're lunching.
Yeah, dude, I'm spending all my money on like hookers and blow, so I can't afford it.
You're lunching.
I'm kidding, dude. No,
Why don't you take your little brother?
My little brother. Oh, Flippy?
Yeah.
Where's my little brother at?
I was about to say that to you right now.
Is he in like in another chat? Let's see. Let's hunt that bastard down. Let's see. Copy link address, find the flip. Paste. I thought like overall Trump did a pretty good job. Could have been worse.
Yes, it could have been.
That's what I'm saying. Like he did good. Like I think it really was a 50-50 split. I think he could have, if he would have done the best he could have, he probably could have won by like 60-70%.
But as you
he
said,
himself shot himself in the foot.
As you said, though, I think he was saving the best for last.
But the fact that he said he made $630 million, I think he came off good. The way he did that, he was like, "Think about that. That's more than what we create in debt in a day. Like if you put me in, like I felt like, damn, like we only make 500, like 500 million in a day in debt. Like we could fucking be all right."
What I don't understand is why he doesn't show his taxes, though. Like that's making him look so bad.
When you make that kind of money, like tax, like the way you write taxes off makes you look like a schmuck. Like because like when you make over $250,000, there's a lot more ways to write off. Because you have that much money, there's a lot more ways to write off taxes.
Like that's what he needs to do, dude. If he showed his taxes, I have a feeling he's not worth as much as he says he is. Which doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if that guy didn't have a dime to his name.
But it fucks with his own ego, though. It'll fuck with himself.
Yeah, I get that. It's funny. I was in Chipotle today, and I asked the girl that was, she was probably about 18 years old, maybe 17. Little cute, petite, little friggin' Hispanic chick, and or Middle Eastern, I don't know. But you know, she was, you know, super energetic, cute, you know, and I've actually flirted with her a couple times, and you know, she flirted back with me, and I don't know, I was kind of like interested in like maybe asking her out for coffee one night until today. So I asked her, I'm like, hey, you watching the debate? And she's like, you know, nah, I'm probably gonna be going out with my friends. And I was like, I gotcha. And she's like, plus, you know, the guys that I want to see, you know, the people that I want to see debate are not in it. And I said, oh, who do you want to see debate? She's like, I wanted Bernie Sanders. And I said, like, to debate Trump? And she's all like, no, to debate Hillary Clinton. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, like, she's like, I hate Trump. And I said, why is that? Like, because he's mean. And I was like, well, does that disqualify him from being the president? And she's like, well, I think we spend too much money on the military-industrial complex. I said, oh, yeah? I'm like, where do you think we should spend the money? And then she's like, we need to spend all of it on education. And I said, well, while I will agree with you that we need to have a strong education, you know, but here's the problem. If you spend all the money, if you take all the money out of the military, you know, we're not going to have people to educate because we're all going to be invaded by, you know, foreigners that are like trying to kill us. And she's like, oh, that's right-wing propaganda. And I said, no, every country needs a strong military. Like, why do you think these other countries are getting messed with? I said, we had a strong military. We don't have a strong military anymore. We still have strong soldiers, Marines, airmen, you know, Coast Guardsmen, like strong military personnel, but our military has decreased in size. And she's like, well, we don't need the military. And I said, absolutely we do. And she's like, well, I just think, you know, hopefully Donald Trump doesn't get in the House. That way we're not going to go to war. And I'm like, so you're saying if Hillary Clinton gets in, we're not going to go to war? I'm like, come on. She's a war hawk too. And she was like going off on me. And I was like, wow, like, I guess I shouldn't bring up politics with people at Chipotle. But I mean, I guess I should have known because Chipotle is all like left wing stuff. But she was all like, oh, stop spending money on the military and how about education? What a concept. Like, she was total smart ass. I was like, I wasn't trying to pick a fight with you. I was just curious. Excuse me, all the hell. Hey, check this out. Get away from her, you bitch.
Hey, how's your little project doing?
Huh?
How's your project doing?
My pulse rifle project?
Yeah.
I'm buying the parts. I just ordered a Thompson, and I got the full size because it has parts from the full size that I need. And then, hold on, let me grab. So I ordered the full size because it's got parts in the full size that I need, like the barrel and stuff like that. And then they have two models of the Thompson. They have the pistol, and then, well, the short version pistol, and then they have like the rifle version. I ordered the rifle version because it has like the parts that I need that are up in front, because a part of this thing utilizes those parts. And then I'm gonna have to like get rid of the stock, and then parts of the upper, like it's gonna be dismantled. I don't even know if it'll work, but and then I'm gonna like freaking chop the barrel off to about, well, that long, and then like cut it out underneath so I can put these parts on. I ordered a bunch of these parts, and then I found like, huh?
What gun is that?
This? It's the M41A pulse rifle.
Is that airsoft?
Huh?
Is that airsoft? Or
yeah.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Haven't you ever seen Aliens, dude?
I have, but I mean, I never expected to see a fake gun in your hands.
Well, they don't. Well, they make the real one of this, but it's super hard to find.
I was about to say, like, I mean, like, why are you making me feel bad for for giving so much credit?
Expensive.
What?
Like, it's
You're
not
making me
hard
feel
to
bad
find.
for giving you all that credit.
Okay, one at a time. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to get the upper and I have to get the lower parts to it. This is a SPOS 12 or lower receiver right here. I have to somehow find that, and then chop that. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of chopping. Hopefully it'll work. I'm gonna screw the gun up in the process, but
But at the end, you're gonna be a happy ass motherfucker, though.
yeah, I'll be happy. They make them. A buddy of mine actually started making one too. So we're on a. Buddy of mine was making one too. So sorry, dude. I just had to mute you for a second. Buddy of mine's making one too. So we're gonna have a race to see who can finish first. And he's making his. Hold on, guys.
That's some old jazz my uncle used to listen to.
Brandon, you be launching.
Sometimes you just gotta dance, brother. I think my air conditioner is about to take a shit. Yeah, so we're gonna have a race, but he's making his out of a Thompson pistol, but he's going to fuck it up. And he's actually gonna put his with the stock on it, because they have like a. It's not like this actually works, but you can technically put like in the movies. I never saw them actually use this, but it's like a telescopic stock. I don't know if it'll work though, in theory, but it has no sights. It's just so fucking cool though. Oh, guys, right back. So anybody get any new guns? It's awfully quiet in here.
I don't get new guns. I just build them.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go for mags over the next 2 months. My mission is
there you
mags.
go. Mags and lowers, man. That's what you need to get.
No, because like I already have an assault weapons ban. There's some shit I still could get.
Dude, I'm
but it doesn't
voting for
really make
Hillary
sense
now.
to get.
Like as soon as she said that, like assault weapon ban and shit like that. Yep. As soon as she started talking about that, I was like, yep, that's my lady. That's my girl.
Did she actually say
I
that?
fucking went out and bought a Hillary sign. It's in my front yard after that debate.
Did she actually say that tonight?
Yeah, she straight up said that we need to have like fucking all these military style weapons out on the street and that we need to have tougher regulations and all that. She basically said we're gonna bring back the fucking assault ban. That's basically what she said.
No, I didn't hear her say that. I mean, I'm not saying. I'm sure she did.
Yeah, no, she straight up said military style weapons on the fucking street. Like, what do you think that means? She's talking about AR-15.
You ordered tonight.
What? Huh?
I asked him how many he had ordered tonight.
How many adored her?
No, how many more Dead Horse ordered tonight?
Oh.
Getting bad feedback.
Oh, I thought you're only gonna build 2 tonight. I'm building a 16-inch pencil right now, a stainless pencil, and then I'm going to build an 18-inch, kind of like spec SPR.
Where do you get your barrels from? Yo, Dead Horse.
What's up?
Where do you get your barrels from?
On this gun, the barrel's from Palmetto State. On the 18-inch, the barrel's from Spinta Precision out of California. It's a 18-inch spiral fluted, 223 Wild. And then I have their 18-inch stainless 223 Wild that's fluted, spiral fluted. That's going in my Little Red Riding Hood build. And then I have a 20-inch medium profile stainless, and that's going in my, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck to call that. That's just going in something. And if I get these 2 done, I'm probably going to start on that 20-inch tonight.
Hey, Dead Horse, are you on gun channels right now?
Yeah, I'm on gun channels.
Don't see you. Don't see you in the chat box. All right. Listen, I'm gonna send you a message. Here's like you still want that Spikes tactical thing, right?
All right.
You still want that Spikes tactical thing?
Oh, that trigger? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, so listen. I just DM'd you my personal number. Hit me up there. What is it? Wednesday of this upcoming, like not tomorrow, but or like 2 days, the following Wednesday. Just send me a text there and ask me, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh fuck yeah, dude, that'd be sweet. Like I actually ordered the regular version, the CMC flat faced one that's not all.
Just text me exactly what it is you want from Spikes that day.
Okay.
And if you so in 8 or 9 days, if you text me that, I'll be like right in front of them and be able to ask them for it.
Oh, fucking right on, dude. That'd be sweet. I'm gonna set a reminder on my phone right now, like an alarm to go off first thing Wednesday morning.
Whatever, just I don't know, just DM me in between Wednesday and Friday of next week. Wednesday and Thursday, I'd really say, because by Friday I'd be gone. Has anyone seen Sean from Florida carry? Does anyone remember what part of Florida he's in? I should hit him up. I hope Pink Panther's still a chat box. Who's still left in here? Everybody rolled. Brandon rolled out. Dead Horse.
Yo.
Okay. So listen, I'm a lefty shooter, right?
Yep.
So all my ARs are stag lefties, right?
Okay.
Let's just say I went with the Stag Arms lefty shell upper, the Stag Arms bolt carrier, but I went with like a BCM barrel. Does the fact that the bolt carrier and everything else is lefty have anything to do with what barrel I buy and put
No,
those together?
the lugs are the same. The barrel extension's the same. They don't change. It's just the bolt. It's a left-handed bolt, so everything's reversed on the bolt, of course. But the barrel lugs, the way that the lugs are machined, it's the same. There's no
So if I wanted to, I can go for the most expensive barrel. I could put a Daniel Defense. I just gotta have the lefty bolt and the lefty shell of the upper
and lefty upper, yeah. So and speaking of that, there was a guy here selling the Stag Arms left-handed bolt carrier group. He replaced his with like an aftermarket one from a different company. He says like it had less than 200 rounds on it, and it was only like $70.
So no, well, there's
So I don't
can't
know
remember
what
who
bought
makes
that
it.
bolt carrier group yet, but if
Somebody's making a mirrored bolt carrier, but it's the full M4 bolt that they're releasing, not just the the Stag Arm ones is like the semi-auto joint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that I think about it, when I looked at the pics, I think it was a semi-auto profile. That it was like the commercial carrier. So, but still, I don't know it. I don't know anything about the left-handed stuff really, other than this like ambi safeties and shit like that. But
that's just because you're not an X-Men.
Yeah, I haven't built one of those yet. Maybe that would be kind of cool to have a left-handed one around.
I want to build one.
My girlfriend's left-handed, so
I'm actually right-handed, but I'm left-eye dominant, like severely crippled left-eye dominant.
Well, maybe that's what she is. Yeah, I think that's what she is. She's right-handed but left-eye dominant, and so she.
I can clearly see out my right eye, but like when you cause me to focus on like dots of sights, it's like I'm a pirate. Like one eye automatic. Like I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah, no, I think that's what she is. Yeah, she's left-eye dominant. So she's just been shooting since she like never like got trained to like shoot right-handed. Like she didn't grow up shooting right-handed or anything a bunch. So she's just been straight up just starting off going left-handed. So she shoots her handgun left-handed. She shoots her rifle left-handed.
Shaggy.
What's going on, Home Ditties?
What's up, slutty boy?
Same shit, different day. Just getting more and more pumped for my trip up north.
Are you going to Canada?
Nah, northern Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be me and
Hey,
a couple
bro.
buddies and a shit ton of guns.
Hey, bro, you making it a shot or no? You got vacation time?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't plan that far ahead because of work. I mean, I'd have vacation time because it's next year.
Exactly. Well, technically it's next year, but it's the beginning of next year, so
I know,
I
but
mean,
ours resets like the first of January. I could take like 2 weeks off and just be done for the year if I wanted.
no, but all right. So my question is, do you have any time left over from this year to be able to request it off now and just bank it? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that doesn't matter. I mean, I'll have time either way. Doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
but by
allowed.
the time
I'm allowed to carry over a certain amount from 1 year. I
but
think
that's
it's
what I'm
like
saying. Like,
something.
do you have any hours right now to carry over?
I'm actually using up all vacation time because I'm taking a week off for deer hunting. That's going to be my last vacation.
Okay, so after that, how much time are you gonna have left over?
That'll be it for the year. But like I said, it doesn't matter. As soon as January 1st hits, I have my vacation time for 2017.
I always let shit like just rest and sit there.
I normally do. This year was just kind of different. There was I don't know, just shit kept coming up. I had to take a day off here, day off there. And then I don't know, dude, I'm fucking getting sick a lot this year. There was at least a couple times where I woke up in the morning and just fucking dead. I'm like, normally I go to work when I'm sick, but I like couldn't keep my eyes open for more than 5 minutes without like having a huge migraine. And I was like, there's no way I can stare at a computer for 8 hours. So I used up more time than I normally do. But oh well. But anyways, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to shot or not. I feel like I'd be out of place, you know? Fucking leg out or something? No one's talking? Is it me?
Titties.
I'm just kidding. Oh, sure, because I'm on my phone. Sometimes it just bugs out.
Are you going to the 7-Eleven right now?
I am currently walking. That's all I will say.
He's walking to 7-Eleven.
So Flippy.
Hey.
Get healthy, man. And I know what y'all are thinking, but I'm not going to visit my girlfriend. She doesn't work this late. So I'm legitimately just walking for the hell of it.
Hey, Flippy.
Hmm.
Are them Jones gonna ship or not?
What?
Did them Jones ship already or not?
Yeah, they should have already arrived.
What?
The cards? They should have already arrived.
Negative.
Okay. I'll get a hold of them tomorrow and figure out what's going on.
If they arrive tomorrow, I'm not there.
Yeah, I was wondering why all these cards arrived in the mail today.
Oh, you got some too? I got a whole shit ton of them.
Yeah, dude, I got some too. Like, what the hell?
That was scary. Almost got ran over.
Sorry about that.
I don't think it was you driving. I mean, it might have been, but I doubt it.
I can't see that well.
Oh, good. At least I'm not wearing all black. I'm wearing a gray t-shirt, so I should stand out a little bit. Driving all slow for a motherfucker. Huh? The fuck you driving past me all slow for? Oh well.
The first
Such is life.
drive by.
Well, that's yeah, he was scoping something out, motherfucker. He's gone now.
You've seen if you were prostituting, dude. And you just
I know. It's probably because I'm fucking sitting here holding my phone out. It's like, oh.
And see, we're thinking all this negative shit. Just like thought like you might need help. He saw the phone was out, like you might need help. So he was just like making sure everything was okay.
The real problem will be if he just circles around the block and comes back up. That's when you know.
Well, that's when you know the date.
Man, it's starting to get a little chilly out. I'm wearing jeans and a t-shirt, and it's like okay because I'm moving, but I bet you if I was like sitting down somewhere, it'd actually be a little cold.
Dead Horse, I have to ask, dude, how many of those rifles you got?
Not enough.
More than one, less than he needs.
Well, after I heard Hillary talk tonight, and she told me that I needed more AR-15s, I was like, okay, yes, master, I obey. So,
Right.
You need more.
Like, why not? Like, you know. Because, you know, one day, just a regular semi-auto AR-15 will probably be worth, you know, $5,000, like for a $500 rifle. After the Supreme Leader has been in power for like 5 years, and like more than half of them have been confiscated. Oh yeah, you know. Like I heard her and Kim Jong-il buy their pantsuits at like, or Kim Jong-un buy their pantsuits at like the same place. And like, and after tonight's debate, Kim Jong-un officially like said North Korea endorses Hillary for president, and then they donated like several million to her campaign. And then they were just like, yeah, you know, she's gonna bring on a unified North Korea. She's
That's
all
awesome.
She's all about the communism, man. She's, hell yeah. And I saw it with my own eyes tonight. She said communism.
Man,
I love how she hid behind like what worked for her husband, like she had fucking anything to do with that.
right? Like,
you think Bill was like fucking laying next to her in bed at night, being like, "So, what do you think about this?" You think this would work?
He's probably like, "Oh, Hillary, shut up."
No, dude, they fucking haven't like spent the same night in a bed together in like fucking 25 years, man. Like, more than that. Like,
So, update on that car. He ended up pulling into the parking lot. I caught up to him in the store. Here's some nerd. It's all good.
It's always a nerd.
Oh man.
Hey, Flippy, what you doing right now, man?
You probably don't want to know what he's doing right now.
Probably playing with his toys.
If he's muted, you don't want to know.
Fucking too quiet though. Don't fuck up the rotation. Puff puff give.
Is that the popo? Nah. Looked like him. Man, I don't know if you guys got this around you, but there's a city near me. All their cop cars are black with black writing on the side. It's like, are you kidding me, dude? If that doesn't scream, we're only out here to fucking steal your money, I don't know what does. Because if you were actually solving crimes, you want people to see you. Right? Anybody? Is there anybody out there?
Gang, gang, gang.
Out there.
Just nod if you can hear me. Can you show me where it hurts?
Where did the angel touch you?
I remember that show, Touch My Angel.
Where exactly did the angel touch you?
Flippy.
The stars at night are big and bright.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow, Pee-wee, you really are in Texas. No cars, no cars. Cross the street.
Time for the snowman.
I mean, shit, man, that's damn near a rule. When you're in a car, you stop at a red light late at night, look both ways, and go through it.
Hey, Speggy.
What's up?
Are you a GSSF member?
No, I don't own a Glock, dude.
No, I mean not what the not GSSF. Who the fuck puts on SHOT Show? It's not GSSF. And yeah, okay. Yeah, them. I don't know what their membership costs. I think it's anywhere between $25 and $65. $65 tops. But if you get your membership there, you can go to SHOT on like a last whim. you definitely won't be able to get a media day
People that are actually in the business, though, like, do they just accept anybody?
Yeah.
if you're an NSF member. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you get your NSF membership, you can pull that shit off like last minute. I'm like, you're gonna pay through the teeth for a fucking room or be way out. If you're way out, like I don't mean way out, but like 20 minutes out, you're gonna have to walk the length of the NRA convention there and back from your parking spot just to get into SHOT, not including what you're gonna actually walk at SHOT.
Is Marco back?
I'd like to go to the NRA convention. That'd be fun.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Is that I went to NRA, it was cool, and from what I hear, it's basically SHOT minus like all the stupid stuff.
Nah, but you know what's funny though, Schmeggy? Like, I'm like, I don't know if you went to any of those. I didn't go to any of like the conference room speeches or anything, and I feel like Brandon would be more into that than the actual product. Like, I never stepped foot into any of like those speaker rooms or anything like that.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, Marco, I just looked everything up. UPS right now, I have to call them tomorrow. They're saying your address doesn't exist. It shipped out the 22nd and is currently just sitting at UPS.
All right, I'm gonna text you right now.
Well, I have your text from when you texted me your address.
Make sure you have the same thing.
You can't trust Marco, man.
But your cards are there. They're just at the UPS place.
It's a business address technically, but it's out of 509 addresses, it's the one business address.
Well, when you put your address as, just go to the corner of this and that and ask for Steve, that UPS doesn't really count that.
You see a big ass tree on the way there.
Ask the guy that's trying to sell you DVDs.
There's some guy selling you some green cards on the way there. You're almost there.
That's like up north directions, man. Like, all right, go down this road to where the barn used to be, turn left, go past the big tree, turn right.
Yeah, that's the address they have. So I have to call them up tomorrow and figure out why in the hell they won't deliver it.
Fuck, what country is that where they don't have addresses? I feel like it's like Saudi Arabia or Yemen, or it's one of the Middle Eastern countries. But like you give them directions like to your building. There's no like addresses. But everyone lives in big ass like skyscrapers and shit, so it's like most of them know, okay, this is, whatever, like Trump Towers, like, okay, I know where that is, and then they just figure out what mailbox to put it in.
You follow a sandstorm on the way there. Watch out for the whoopie dudes. Then you gotta watch out for the Sandman on the way there. And 5 miles up the head, you'll be okay.
Oh man. Well, fuck. I know we had problems going back to up north. Like we have an address, but no one like knows where the address is. Like it doesn't pop up on like Google Maps and shit. So, there was a while there we were trying to get propane, fill up our tank. And, it's like my dad's like, hey, we're up this weekend. We went in like Friday or something, said, come by Saturday or Sunday, we'll be home, whatever. And had to like give them directions. And then they never showed up. So then he called up like during the week or whatever. Oh yeah, he didn't know where it was. It's like, that's why we gave you directions. Oh, well, okay. When are you going to be up next? So we go up a different weekend. We went like 3 or 4 times. They never found it. Ended up actually contacting a different propane place, let them know where it was, and then we put like a flag at the end of our driveway with a cardboard sign that said propane here. And those guys showed right up. So it's like, well, these other guys, man, they lost our business. Rhoda. This is not home. Oh well. Oh man. I think I'm going to shoot some guns when I get home. Just pop off a couple in the backyard and then run inside. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, my dude.
Why not if you put them towards the ground? You're actually being peaceful.
Oh, fuck.
Who the fuck is like breathing deep into the mic? Like I keep hearing like fucking sniffing every 10 seconds.
Luke, I am your father.
I hear that too.
Is it Hillary? Is she all stuffed up?
Shit.
I don't know.
Man, I was disappointed. Not a single cough the whole debate. Like, what the fuck? Thought she was dying.
Oh, of course she's not going to. Why would she?
Dude, at the end, like when they all like when they finish and they fucking bent over like the railing or whatever, like go shake hands. I was like, that bitch is gonna fall. I can't wait for that bitch to fall. She didn't fall.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if like they literally put fucking the Forrest Gump leg supports on her underneath her pantsuits to like ensure that she couldn't fucking topple over. Like if they just like pinned her to spot.
Run, Hillary, run!
Dude, I think she got like Botox or something. Her face was all like pinned back and she had that weird smirk on her face the entire time.
She always has that weird smirk on her face. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think Trump did as bad as everyone said he did. I think he did fine. I think there was a few points where he like had some hiccups, but all in all, he kind of powered through it.
Yeah, I think he did okay. He definitely did better the first half than the second half. That's where he started losing it.
Well, the problem he had was mainly that like the fucking nuke thing. When that hit him, that was bad. He didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
So what?
Tried really hard to pretend he did.
What happened?
He was asked which It's a shame they asked him instead of Hillary first, because I'm sure Trump would have got enough information out Hillary to be able to make like some kind of fucking guess and not sound like he didn't know what he's talking about. I forgot what it was. It was like something about like the rule of first or whatever, with like the nuclear arms. And Trump had no idea what that was, and he tried really hard to sound like he didn't not know what that was. And he could have been much more aggressive on like, dude, like the internet security thing, that was legit, like that was a home run, but he did not.
Oh, he
push as
bunted
hard
that
on
one. Yeah. He
Yeah.
fucked that opportunity up.
Like that was literally the fucking dude was like, Trump should have walked out there, pointed into the stands with his bat, and then fucking knocked that shit into like next week. But
Could've
he
went
held his
farther
punches
on.
on that one for some reason. And then
He had
there
a
was the
good job.
racism thing, which that was also a shame.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you. I don't think he did horrible. Like Matt was talking like it was the end of the fucking world. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, like
He didn't do as good as he could have, but he did okay.
yeah, he did fine, especially for a first one. He didn't do terrible.
And dude, I'll give him credit. He didn't go too much of just like, she's a bitch, no one likes her. Like, you know, he actually tried to debate some issues.
Actually, I'd say he went like the. It wasn't the perfect amount of Trump, but he went pretty good with the whole Trump thing. Like you feel what I'm saying, right? Like you feel what I'm lying down there. Like, you know, when he did his Trump debates before, where he was just like, I would wedgie you, yo, fucking what you crying about, little Marco. Like, people love him for that, but he couldn't do that there. But he like did almost the right amount of enough Trump. Like, I feel like he could have gone a little further Trump.
Like there were a couple times that would have, yeah, going more Trump would have worked out good. And then, but yeah, you're right. Because that's the thing. If he would have came out like just full retard, then she would have mopped the floor with him.
Mm-hmm.
She would have talked issues. He would have been like, oh yeah, well you're dumb. Like, like who cares? That's not going to win anyone.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. That's what I'm sure. Like, she's been coached on this since like since Trump was like announced to be the Republican thing. There's no way she wasn't like fucking coached on how Trump is Trump. So if he would have went Trump, she would have been ready for him. But I feel like him like doing a reserved Trump, he was a little too reserved in it, but it didn't play into her hand the way he would think she would want it to.
Oh,
he got his feet wet this time. He'll do better next time.
Yeah, I think he did pretty good. Like, based off of everything, I think he did like fine. Like, he stumbled, but that's really about it. He did fine.
I certainly didn't like stop and frisk and no fly, no buy. Both of those issues. Like,
I
no.
love that. I love that stop and frisk, dude. Crime went way down during that.
It probably did, to be honest, but it's a hard thing to push.
I am pro Fourth Amendment, so I do not like that at all. You got probable cause, go ahead. You know, looking shady. Okay, that's probable cause. Like, fine.
I have probable cause. They're a minority. Search them. But no, like
That's
that
not
was a
probable
bit of
cause.
like, eh. Yeah, it is. Dude, when, like, I'll tell you what, it'll stop being probable cause when I can say probable cause, and when, like, the minorities didn't come to over, like, what is it? 80% of crime is done by a black person? Like the ratio from like the different races like versus crime is crazy. Like it's actually insane.
That's pretty sweet, dude.
Yeah, I want to get one of those Colonial Marine statues where it's like the Colonial Marine inside the robot suit fighting the aliens.
Dude, I'd love to get a fucking like an actual power loader. Just like, oh, get away from her, you bitch.
What the fuck?
But I will say that it was a step in the correct direction when Trump was like, all right, she wants to do this plane thing. You can't fly, you can't buy bullshit. Fine, we'll work on that. But the other thing is, you're going to have to give people a clear and easy way of being able to no longer be on the no-fly list.
Yes,
Which
that
was
was up in the right direction.
That was his point. Was like, first off, I'll do it if you can fit this to work in a way where people can fix their status on the no-fly list. And then they just kind of like went right over that and kept going. Yeah, is that the North Stomer shirt? Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Then I
'cause
got-
if you're on that,
Peace through superior firepower.
Yeah, dude, I was looking at the specs on that today. That is a Model 870.
Is it?
Yep. Because I remember thinking it was an Ithaca. The Ithaca is what I think it was Higgs had. The one that the shotgun that he stuffed in the fucking alien's mouth and spread its like fucking alien memories all over the wall behind him.
He's all, eat this.
Yeah, that was an Ithaca, and I kept mixing that up with like what was under the shotgun or what was under the Tommy gun.
Alien memory. Dude, I almost choked on my monster.
Nice.
That's funny. So true. The alien memories. Dude, that's a one-liner. If you ever blow somebody away, you gotta fucking use that.
Oh, I say that all the time. Like more than I should, but less than you'd hope.
Like, and if you ever use it, and like, if you ever use your CCW, and the cop's all like, "So what happened here? I was in fear for my life, so I blew his memories all over the wall."
Granted, I told you I flat out did do that. When that guy was threatening my wife, I put a shotgun to his face and told him, "You're gonna back the fuck off, get in your car, and go home and rethink your life, or I'm gonna spread your childhood memories all over this fucking McDonald's." And the dude backed the fuck down.
I even got like the dog tags. In the movie, they were clear, and in Starship Troopers, they bit off the same type of ones, but they were like holograms. But these are just have like the writing on them.
Yeah, it seems weird to me. Why would you go with plastic, something less sturdy than metal?
I don't know.
Like, granted, it looks more futuristic, but
Because it's the future, bro. Plastic's like super strong in them.
alright, whatever.
Yeah, there was. It's so funny. Like the computers in that movie were supposed to be futuristic, dude, and they were like by today's standards, slow as shit.
Yeah, but to be fair, it kind of like did a stylized future that I'm 100% about.
What do you mean?
Like that old school, like, did you ever play Alien? What the fuck was it? Alien Isolation, I think is what it was called.
Yeah, I could never get past that game, dude. I died like I couldn't get past like MedLab where you're in the locker and you have to like peek out.
Oh, that's actually hard. You can't sit in the locker too long or else it finds you.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
the
like the
fuck?
main thing. You actually have to keep moving and like move correctly. I was stuck in there for a while. It was a pain in the ass. Either
Yeah,
way.
I spent 2 days. Anyways, good.
Yeah, I love that stylized version of the future where it's like it's old ass tech, but you're in space. Like that gritty old future tech. I love that. I think it's like super fucking cool.
It's like not steampunk, but it's like everything's like real blocky, and like kind of like an homage to like retro. I don't know, man. It's hard to place it.
Well, it's the 80s interpretation of what the future would be.
Right.
Versus like the 50s interpretation of what the future would be, which is like everything's all super like round and weird looking. Like Buck Rogers.
And the Eighth Wonder. Yeah, because it was funny. Like I was watching like the documentary on the Pulse rifle and all the guns and stuff like that, and they were saying that like the main reason they used like the HK, like the VP90 or whatever it was, like the weird looking thing that you can put like a stock on and it goes automatic. They said that like the reason they used that is because it looked very futuristic. Although at the time of the movies, like they stopped making it, and and then they said like the reason they did the Thompson as like the Pulse rifle thing is because they wanted to make it look like, you know, while this was in the future, they didn't get away from like what really worked. And it was the Pulse rifle was supposed to be like the future version of the M4. And they did a lot of the stuff like based around like the Vietnam, like those drop ships were like an Apache, I think. So they like James Cameron said he wanted like a Vietnam look.
I can 100% see that.
I wonder if they went with like the M16 and the Pulse rifle, what it would have looked like. Probably would have been very similar because like the Thompson was pretty much like the grandfather to the M16 as far as war goes, battle rifles.
Oh, it was a VP70. It was the Heckler & Koch VP70.
Are you on next to it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, which I think wasn't that, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that the first polymer handgun?
Was it?
I think it was.
See. You're right, it was a Remington 870 shotgun. That's weird. With the heat shield? Oh, I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was an Ithaca shotgun with the heat shield and foregrip of a SPAS 12 covering it.
No, it wasn't Ithaca. It was an 870. The Ithaca was the shotgun Higgs used.
That's right. That's right. What was the flamethrower used? I think it was an M16.
Yeah, I would like to pick up a Thompson and the parts and fucking get it built.
There's people that have done it.
Like get an actual one built. Yeah, I'm sure I have. Just like what is that? An AOW and a short barreled shotgun? Or is it an SBR and a short barreled shotgun tax?
Well, it wouldn't be I mean, it doesn't have a working stock. Like it's a fictional weapon, so.
And it still has a workable stock.
Well, the kit that you buy, it doesn't work. It doesn't come out.
Well, I mean, I'd make it to work because I want it to work. But straight up, you could. I'm trying to like scroll up while I'm like talking about this. Yeah, 100%. That stock would slide out. And there are plenty of pictures of them shouldering it, aside from the 80s styled hipfire.
Right. Huh. The Ithaca. That's an old ass shotgun. That's like a Vietnam era.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and now the fucking thing froze. There we go. The
It is an
M40.
Ithaca 37. Is
The
this
M40.
Is it an SBS?
The M40 grenades.
Which, it made sense because it's basically just a breaching shotgun, which, again, makes sense that they would have that.
Wow, she had a Smith & Wesson 39. I thought that was a 45. Yeah, that's a 45, dude. No? Maybe.
What is this? The pistol is referred to as the M4A3 in the Colonial Marines Technical Manual. It's supposed to be a 10mm caseless ammo pistol with a 12-round magazine that had been recently replaced in the service by the VP-70. What did they call the VP-70 in it? They didn't call it anything special. They literally just called it the VP-70.
Yeah, no. It was just a pistol.
Yeah, that'd be a cool one to get just because you have a prop from Aliens that actually works.
Right?
I wonder if you could get a Smith & Wesson 39 in 10mm.
I don't think you'd want it in 10mm. It'd be like shooting a fucking bear gun. I've owned 10mm.
This is saying it's a 9x19.
It's a 9mm in the movie, isn't it?
No, in the movie it's a 10mm.
Is it? Oh, that's why they killed the aliens so quick.
The pistol was referred to as an M4A3 in the Aliens Colonial Marines Technical Manual. It is supposed to be a 10mm caseless ammo pistol with a 12-round magazine that has been recently replaced in service by the VP-70.
Let's consult the manual.
Apparently there are M16s on the gun rack in the Alien Colonial Marine ship. There was also L85A1s, those like British assault rifles.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
And Colt Commandos.
I want to get a Colt Commando. Those have like that really awesome flash hider on there.
It depends on like which year.
The early 90s are cool.
The one with like the big fucking muzzle device, you can get that. It's Troy makes them. I think they're like called the GAU 5-5s or 5/5s. But Troy makes them. It's $1,500, and it's built exactly to the specifications that it's supposed to be.
In the manual, here's the VP-70.
How much is a VP-70?
They're expensive. I saw one at the gun shop, dude. They were going for like $2,000. God, I want one of those APCs. Imagine fucking driving around with that thing.
Well, this one is at $550, and it's 14 hours left, but there's no reserve, or there's a reserve, and the reserve has yet to be met.
The VP-70 is the one that Gorman had, the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. This one, this one comes with the box and everything. They're trying to sell it for $1,100.
The Aliens has like an expanded universe that's in the comic book. And they have a lot more weapons. If you play Colonial Marines, there's a lot more weapons in there that James Cameron designed. They have like kind of like a DMR rifle.
Yeah, which is basically just a longer version of that rifle.
Yeah. So it's a single shot.
Yeah, I've seen it.
These weapons are not like inaccurate. I mean, like they're real. They're based on real designs with just molding on them. It's totally possible to build them.
Oh yeah, like you can 100% build this the whatever the fuck it's called, the Aliens assault rifle.
Pulse rifle.
Yeah, that'd be easy enough.
You can also build the smart gun. It's based out of the MG42.
It's basically the MG42 with a giant fucking box around it.
Yeah.
And it's like cut down.
And the motorcycle parts on there. Wonder how much an MG42? One project at a time.
I mean, they're not terrible. You can buy semi-auto versions of them all day long. Although I don't know if you can build a firing version that is the M56 smart gun.
It should work, yeah.
Well, because in the movie, if I remember correctly, the way there was like a tube you stuck on it to make it fire, or there was a tube that you'd stick on it that like held the ammunition.
Well, what it was is it was a clutch cable that was attached to the trigger, and so like when they held it like this, they would hold down on the clutch, and then they had the Steadicam harness, which that's all it was. It was a Steadicam harness for a camera. And like in the special features, they see Vasquez like holding it, and like the guy, like James Cameron, is showing the people like how it works, and then she like grabs a hold of the clutch cable, and it's either the clutch or the brake cable, I forget. But all it is, dude, is just attached to the trigger, and it fucking works. Like that's totally possible. That would be a cool fucking joint project to work on, man. I'd work on you. I'd work on you, Flippy. I work on that project with you. But I'd be down to like freaking, dude, that's what we should do, man. Let's build a pulse rifle together.
Well, I'll go figure out the legalese behind the pulse rifle tomorrow. I'll contact the FFL that deals a lot in the ATF stuff and figure out what the fuck it would be.
Well, look, hold on. I already got that taken care of, my man.
Because the Tommy gun itself is an SBR.
Here, dude. Let's see here. So I already got clearance for to build the pulse rifle. Company orders, and then I also have a permit to operate it.
Nice.
I was like expecting that the company, also known as the ATF, would want to fuck with us. So, and let's see, when do these expire? Never.
Yo, can I get one of those for California?
No.
I don't even think you can have a fucking alien pulse rifle, brother.
Yeah, is a short-barreled shotgun that's underslung, is that a AOW or is that a short-barreled shotgun and an AOW?
Would it? How many tax stamps would it need? Probably.
That's what I'm wondering. It's either one or two. Well, no, because it wouldn't be a short-barreled shotgun because it doesn't have a stock.
Well, here's the thing. He's really gonna ask
AOW.
about it. I mean, I don't ever intend on shooting mine. Do you?
Yeah, 100. Why would I build it if I wasn't going to shoot it?
True.
An G-Webs, an under-barreled, like an underslung shotgun is a SBS?
Is G-Webs in here?
Nah, he's like listening and talking in the live chat thing.
Oh. Because it would have to be cut right here. This is where it would cut off, and then your trigger would be here. I'd have to find some spots.
Hold on, let me whip out my 870 and figure this out.
See, let me see if I can buy a Spaz 12 barrel. Gun broker. You see a Family Guy, dude, where Stewie was like on a lot of drugs. Let me wet my eyes.
An under-barreled shotgun, I think, would be an AOW.
I contacted SD Studios, and they're going to be getting back to me about building one or getting the parts to build it.
Okay. So it basically... Huh. Okay, so those heat shields are covering up a bunch of the mechanics.
Here's a pretty in-depth look here, Flippy. Check this out, side chat. And then this guy actually does like 3-gun with it. An IDPA, whatever they call it.
That's the thing. They call it caseless ammo, which is kind of weird.
Because in the movie, you actually see the casings come out.
Yeah.
All right, so in the second video I posted, the stock does work. It does come out. Oh, it's painted black. I didn't know it's painted black. I wonder if you could just buy the airsoft kit and then use that.
I mean, honestly, all you really need to do is just get a polymer kit that, like, would snap around it.
Wow, the counter works. How the hell is that? Hey, disabled the comments. Nice job, asshole.
Oh, probably because it's filled with a bunch of people calling him a fag.
Oh, here's the specs. Let's see. Link to the page. Side chat.
Was this the 870 MCS?
No modifications or alteration on the M11 or 9 low receiver is required.
Okay, so it's a 10-inch barrel.
Oh, here what it says, dude. Shotgun component is an NFA registered Remington 870 short-barreled shotgun. A letter was obtained confirming this is a legal configuration prior to manufacturing.
Yeah, see, like, this is basically what you would get, is the 10-inch one, the 10-inch barreled one.
Oh,
and
okay.
Majority of it looks to be covered in, like, that heat shield stuff. Here, where is it?
Yeah, check out
like
this link
right
I
here.
sent. Check out this link I sent you, dude. Down here. Click on the bottom one.
All right.
Everything you need. This item is not for sale. Don't ask to be put on a waiting list. The Max 41A will not be going into production due to the personal time and effort it would require to produce them. Even in small quantities, it would not be a good investment of resources. We either have new products to design, manufacture, and sell, and this project would just delay them. You're an idiot. You know how many?
What else do they make?
Right? Like,
What?
oh, are these guys in Arizona?
I don't know, but what fucking gun are they using? Because they're not using a Tommy gun.
Here, check this out. It's shooting tracers. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's shooting 9mm though. But again, it's not a Tommy gun that they use. What the fuck did they use?
Get the MAC-10?
No, I don't know. It can't be a Mac 10 because the magazine isn't attached to the pistol grip, and the pistol grip's weird. What the fuck is this?
Oh, he said M11, right? Hold on. It's an M11 9mm receiver is required. What's an M11? Mac 11?
I don't know.
Mac 11.
Yay, yay.
Nah, it's Mac 10, dude.
Yeah, like if you look at that one, the pistol grip isn't correct either. The pistol grip's kind of weird.
Looks like they made a couple of these. Guy's probably an SOT. This looks like Arizona.
Dude's absolutely an SOT because he's firing in full auto.
Dude, okay, listen to that rate of fire. Hold on. Watch. Not that one. This one right here. That's a Mac 11. They maybe.
I guess it might be actually.
In that case, I should have fucking bought one from my buddy Rob. Should have traded that disco for it.
I 100% told you to do that.
How much do they go for?
They're about $2,000.
With the happy switch?
Yeah. $2,000 plus $200 tax stamp.
Can that be in front of your lawn?
What?
5 pounds, 15 ounces.
Can I camp out in front of your lawn?
For what?
Okay, so
I'll let you borrow it.
What, Flippy?
oh, hold on. G's asking for a link to the thing.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I'm guessing. Well, if it's a Mac 11, then it's some kind of weird like bullpup thing where they have. Yeah, I guess I'm looking at it right now. It looks like they have some kind of trigger mechanism leading up to the actual Mac 11 itself.
Let me see if I can get a hold of this dude.
That's probably why the pistol grip on it looks kind of weird.
It'd be a lot easier than doing that if he said it had no modification. With the Thompson, you need a modification.
Well, with the Mac 11, it looks like it's literally just a shell.
Yeah, because with the Thompson, so with
Thompson, you wouldn't need that much modification either, though, to be honest. Because with the Thompson, you just you just remove the wood off of it. Because basically all the parts on it itself are a Thompson with some metal parts over it.
Yeah, because the bolt is still there. That's where the fuck is it?
Yeah, the bolt would be like right there.
And then you still have your fire control switches right here.
Yeah.
And then
is the magazine release still in the trigger group? The trigger card?
Yeah, here, check out.
Where's the magazine release on Thompson? Because I don't remember.
Right here.
The one when he's shooting with the tracer, that shit's fucking awesome.
Okay, so see this like paddle right here?
Uh-huh.
Push it down.
Okay.
Push it down. Magazine comes out.
And that would basically just be a stick mag with like yeah, because look, that's even a Thompson magazine.
Yeah. That's what it is. It's a Thompson mag.
And all it really has is that like metal shit at the bottom, like a weight.
Yeah, and then oops, get there, bitch.
You have to line it up correct with the rail.
Yeah, the one in the movie actually friggin' you didn't have to line it up, but there we go. Where's that mag release at?
And then you could copy that basic thing right there and have a battery that leads to the LED switch, right where the battery is on that.
The battery in here is in the front. You just turn this thing.
Oh no, I don't mean that battery. I mean look at your magazine slot. Do you see the battery?
Yeah, that's where the 9
Yeah.
volts at.
I'd say you can still have the same battery spot right there for the LED counter.
And that's the little switches right there, and it's like, bing, there it is.
And then there's got to be a way to build a switch kind of thing that can actually count your rounds.
Don't they have AR magazines that already do that shit?
I don't know. But it can't be too difficult to do.
I think they already have them. Hold on, let me go check it out real quick.
How this thing works, when the magazine's ejected, it goes to 0, and then when it's slapped back in, it goes into 95. I wonder if there is a way for every time the bolt cycled, the vibration would kick it. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Like, this is a this is a total possible project.
Yeah, it's like 100% doable.
It's just going to be like, unfortunately, like the legalities, it's what's going to hold it up.
Yeah, like basically this is what you need is one of these. Because that's how it's attached. You can see directly on the barrel right there. Like, you see this point on it?
Yeah.
That is just this.
Oh, it's like a rail thing?
Yeah.
Well, this thing,
This
it's just
actually
this guy right
looks-
here, right?
Yeah, that actually looks short. Like, the barrel looks shorter than the underslung barrel on the shotgun.
Well, this company, SD Studios, actually makes here. Check this out. I've been like off
Is
and
it-
on in contact with them.
Is it like a shorter shotgun barrel, or is it just something else?
Oh shit, they got the Lawgiver. How badass is that? We have all steel aliens pulse rifle parts. Where's
Yeah,
the
they
cell?
do. They call EMA countdown mags.
Where's the items?
Check the link.
All right, Flippy. So right here, here's eBay. What'd you post with knives?
It's on the link.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So Flippy, that link I posted, that's where they have like the metal parts that you would need.
Oh, those aren't LEDs knives. Those are just, it's just a tape.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's just a tape counter. As the magazine goes up, it like reads different numbers.
I fucked up this time. Sorry, guys.
No worries, dude.
Yeah, that's the metal bit that attaches to the barrel.
And then here's that stock you wanted. I don't personally care about the stock. I mean,
Well, stock needs to be a part of it because it's just part of it. They also have the magazine released here too. Or the Magwell thing.
yeah. I emailed the guy. Let's see if he wrote me back.
Looks like they have all the parts.
Yeah, they do. Let's see, what did he say? What the fuck is it? We do build-ups. It all depends on how much of the rifle you have already. Please let me know what you have and what you don't have, and we can go from there.
Yeah, it looks like it has a ton of the parts.
So I'd have to do them separately, huh? The stamps.
Yeah, they would all have to be separate stamps. Like you'd have to SBR a Tommy gun. Then you would have to, according to GeoEbs, SBS the shotgun, but I don't think you have to. I think it's AOW. I don't think it's a shotgun. I don't think it's a SBR, but I mean, the safest thing to do would be to just contact the ATF and be like, yo, I want to get an underslung shotgun on my Tommy gun. What paperwork do I need to fill out for this? What is it? Is it an SBS? Is it an AOW? Like, what do you need me to, like, give you money for?
I bet the ATF probably doesn't get that request every day.
They probably don't.
They were like, so I got a contact from a guy from LV426. He's looking to build a pulse rifle.
Wait, what is this dude asking for, Mr. Knives? Like, what is he willing to trade? Because it's a short-barreled gun with no stock?
What is Knife saying?
Oh, keyword 22. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This dude's trying to, in Miami, I don't know if it's the scam one, because I remember hearing that there was a scam Spaz 12, but he's trying to get rid of his for 1,400.
I just want to say something that LJ's Parts in Florida, they machine these uppers.
Mm-hmm.
They're brass aluminum forge uppers. They have a 3-pack for 175. Don't buy them. They're out of spec. Yeah, they're out of spec. I just tried 2 of them on this lower, and then I went and tried them on another lower, and they don't fit either lower well at all. Like they'll barely fucking work. Like either this is cut, like this shelf isn't cut low enough, or this is the pinholes cut not or too deep, or like something's just off about this rear end. I haven't measured it out yet to know, but it's definitely fucking off. Like so.
Oh.
And 2 of them are off. And the very first one, I already built it, but it worked, and that went into a polymer upper. So that's a little bit different. Polymer has some give and shit. And so the first one worked, but I bet you if I pull that first one off the polymer upper, I bet it won't fit a mil spec mold. So, but yeah, so probably stay away from anything LJ Parts actually machines and sends out, because basically all 3 uppers they sent me are fucking out of spec. So that's okay. I got Aero Precision uppers, so I'm just gonna use one of those. So. Aero.
Hey, Fluffy, check out the side chat that I freaking throw in there, dude. What do you think about
Jesus
this?
Christ.
Look at this.
Which length? There's like 2.
No, there's 1 on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Got an actual shotgun bolt.
Yeah, I don't understand. Is it like
What do you mean? I understand. Is that the real deal?
Is it like does it fire actual bullets?
Looks like it's got an actual barrel in it. Let's see.
I don't think it's real.
Update, yes, for those who have inquired, this rifle is a fully functional prop. Let's see whose parts are identical and function as so versions using aliens. Movie Guns R Us will also make a custom make and sell a version of this mine. Less a hidden plug on the later one to change it to an earth line. Let's see. What the fuck? It's functional, let alone fully. If you can't even tell us what chambering it is in and what projectile it shoots.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually real or not. You can contact that company, but I don't think it's real. I think it just has like yeah, I don't know.
Wow, there's a lot of angry comics or comments on here. eBay. Fully functional SBR SBS build. This guy says, oh shit, this dude made one too. That's badass. Okay, this is what he says. So after 2 years of tinkering, modding, fabrication, hunting down hard to find parts, and 2 stamps later, my fairly screen accurate live firing M41A pulse rifle is pretty much complete. For this build, you will need Copy. Side chat. Paste. There you go, dude. Semi-auto Thompson. With a 16-inch barrel. MSRP. Yeah.
Fuck, it's past 12 went up on price. God damn.
Spas 12 ain't cheap, dude. Let me see if I can even buy the parts. I'm not ripping apart mine.
Yeah, I for sure as fuck would not.
About that one over there at Cabela's.
Ever since Jurassic Park came out, god damn, they went up on price, man.
Not only Jurassic Park, but Terminator and the fact that they're no longer made. And that they've been banned in a few places.
Yeah, they're actually banned by name in California. Isn't that hilarious?
Who the fuck am I chat shaming? Tell me, please.
Chat shaming?
Yeah, I'm reading the side chat. I've been reading the chat.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude?
I don't know. I pay attention to the chat.
Like, I'm sending you. You are. You're clicking on it, right?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the live chat that's going on right now.
Oh, here, dude. Here's what we need. Puppy.
Need what?
Check out click
Oh
site.
shit. Yeah, that's actually 100% what you actually need. And then just do a few modifications on it and repaint it.
I don't
Although,
have.
I think it's backwards.
What's that?
Well, no, I mean, I think you have to put it on backwards for the gun.
Hold on.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. No, I'm wrong. You just have to cut the back off. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm still right. You have to cut the back off.
So, yeah,
because the front is the one that's like thicker.
That's why that felt weird. And then, so the button would be right
And
here.
on this, yeah, on this, the heat shield is like different. It's like backwards.
Let me go find mine.
And then you're going to cut a few holes in it. Hey, oh. That's right, anti-feminists. Go out and do the Lord's work. Go cut up the debate tonight and make Trump look awesome. They la come and they drop a day bomb.
Wasn't that from Beetlejuice?
No, it's from some old fucking Flash cartoon I saw. 1 bomb, 2 bomb, 3 bomb, 4.
Wow.
I
can't find my spot 12.
Oh, maybe Lonnie stole it.
Probably.
Alright, I'm wrong on that. I just remember watching an episode of some gun building show where they're talking about underslung parts were considered AOWs. So it's less me being wrong and more Red Jacket being wrong.
What did Red Jacket say?
Oh, it was in like an episode of whatever the fuck that show was that Red Jacket was in, where they built a gun with an underslung Uzi or some shit like that on it. And they're like, yeah, it's an AOW, so you can't do this at home because it requires it being an AOW.
They made up a lot of shit for that show, yeah?
I'm assuming they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Sons of Guns. So for some reason, that just stuck with me. So I'm like, I guess it's an AOW. What if you write a letter to the ATF promising wholeheartedly to never fire the shotgun aspect of it while it was shouldered?
Not good.
Like, if you put a SIG brace on the under part of it, like the shotgun, does that make it, like, not a short-barreled shotgun?
Are you trying to get sent to pound you in the ass prison or not get sent to pound you in the ass prison?
Trying to not. If I was trying to, I would just, I don't know.
You would just do it.
Yeah, just
And
go
not give a
mug a
fuck.
7-Eleven. Yeah.
Motherfucker would be out there with some hose clamps trying to figure out a way to put a damn Uzi on his fucking... on his whatever. Yeah, G. Had been looking for a while, and everything I had seen is like from 2007, 2009 was basically any response that I had gotten. And super stoked that I just happened to be looking for, you know, today, and went to their website other than the other places that I've been looking today, and basically they didn't have the sport model, they did have the regular, so I fucking went for it.
What is the difference? The shape of it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, the regular one is like the one you gave me, right? And then the sport one has probably got a slightly higher comb or a slightly adjusted comb on it, basically. I think that's about the only difference, though, really.
Yeah. I'd say have it shipped to Pro Steel and have him, like, set that shit up.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well,
I'm
good.
watching weird geisha Asian women dance about while Sean Paul drops fat beats while Major Lazer also produces the fat beats.
So I listened to one summary or whatever, one guy's impression of the debate, and he said that Hillary is so close in the polls that she needed to have like a real win, and that even though Trump didn't do good, she definitely didn't get a real win. So that makes me feel a little bit more optimistic.
Honestly, I've listened to fucking Matt's podcast tonight, like a bit of it at the end, because, like, you know, my wife and I were watching the debates, and I hopped back on my computer, and you motherfuckers are a bunch of negative ass Nancys about the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
oh, he blew it a little bit. He was stronger at the beginning, but he kind of blew it at the end.
He did blow
yeah.
it.
Basically, oh, I'm sorry.
Well, he did blow it. There's no way to say he did.
Yeah, he blew it. When it came to the nuclear thing, it was very apparent he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Well, no. But besides that, he it was his to wail on her, and he didn't. So that's where I think he lost it. Like he could have been a lot more like agile on his feet. But anyway, I look at it like what he done and what he didn't do. But this guy's impression of it was that he's not a career politician or whatever, where she is. So it should have been hers. She should have been able to dominate it. And since he was able to stand there and hold his own, that's more of a win for him.
Oh, I can see that. I can definitely see that because I was doing a bunch of other shit, and that's why I dropped out of Matt's. But that I was breaking up pretty bad. But I ended up having the TV on the commentary shit on CNN, and I got pretty heated. Yeah, not quite yelling at the TV, kind of heated, like as in a football game, but definitely had a few words. Literally, you had a Hillary Clinton former campaign manager. You had like a Barack Obama former campaign manager. You had like 2 or 3 other people that were definitely left-centric. And then you had this one little smoking hot blonde. And then, and she was a spitfire on the panel of like 6 or whatever it was for the after show portion. And she was out there trying to lay some facts down, and everybody else wasn't really having it. They were trying to kind of keep, I don't want to say quiet or down, but you know how it is when somebody kind of talks down to another person, and she wasn't fucking having none of that. But she had some salient points. And then another thing that they did bring up is, yes, Hillary's been getting ready for this thing for like a month or 2 weeks or whatever it was, right? Like literally planning every word, planning all this, that, and the other thing, while Smokey Joe, he's been out there, you know, trying out there for and stuff like that. So, again, I don't think he won the debate, air quotes, but I definitely think he did a lot better than I thought he was gonna. And I didn't really get all negative Nancy like some of the people I was listening to did. Because, yeah, dude, he's a foul-mouthed New Yorker. I thought he did pretty good because, man, he held back more than a couple of times. You can see it on his face. I definitely think that for the next one, he might be a little more polished, hopefully. Or, I don't know.
See, I don't see that, though. I don't think...
They were tied going into the day, supposedly, right? Supposedly, they were tied going into the day. Even some national polls said that. And they were supposedly tied, like Keystone State of Pennsylvania and in Colorado, which were 2 swing states that could be pretty big either way. So, I don't know. It's like, I don't know that he gained any. But when they said after the fact, and they polled actual debate watchers, the guy who was doing it actually quantified it first, and he basically said, check it out. Of course, these are my words, not his. He's like, man, there's more Democrats that were polled than Republicans. There supposedly were more Democrats watching than Republicans or what have you, but when they did the polling of it, they definitely had more Democrats that were polled. Like, they straight up said it. Like, so they basically said right away that there was almost like 10% more or whatever that were, actually it was more than 10% more Democrats than Republicans were even polled. And then so when it was 67-20 or 63-27 or whatever it was for Hillary, he reiterated the, like, check it out. You know, I mean, we literally polled more people that were Democrats. So, of course, it's going to come out skewed that way. So at least I thought that was like the most honest CNN was pretty much throughout the whole cup. Because it definitely seemed to me, not necessarily Lester, but the rest of the commentator people, they were in the pocket of Big Hillary, for sure. Any type of question or doubt on that. They were there for her. And like I said, the one blondie one old dude, and like that might have been it up on that table there of like 6 or 8 people that were there, like 9 people maybe even. Like there were 2 of the other 7 were basically all Hillary, which kind of sucked.
Missing.
That's not good, dude. But you just had it what the other day?
No, it's not good at all.
Wait, what happened?
My spot's 12 is missing. Like I've searched all over my house. It's gone.
No, it's not gone. It's not gone. It's just the one place you haven't looked yet.
Did you look under your bed?
Yep.
Did you look in your car?
I didn't take it. It's not in my car.
Has it not left the house at any time recently?
Oh, no, dude. Yeah, it hasn't left the house at all, dude. No fucking way.
All right, well, because then that was going to be one of the other things.
You have all those nice guns. Why don't you?
Last time you took pictures of it.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Pictures of it. I've taken a lot of pictures of it.
I'm saying, what was the last photo session? Where was it?
Look, I haven't taken a picture of the spots 12 ever, dude. Like 4 months ago.
When was the last time you fucked with the Spas 12 in any way?
Well, man, I remember him messing with it like 3 to 4 weeks ago because you had it on the chat. Maybe it was more than 4 weeks. Maybe it was like 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Because I definitely remember you busted it out for us. I do not remember the exact date, though, buddy. Sorry.
That's right, dude. I still got to fucking search.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
I'm thinking of something. I don't want to think that right now because that's going to break my heart if it's true.
How do I send something to Z on Facebook? Type in the side here. Can you type in the side of the internal?
I have no idea how Facebook works.
You have to.
Oh no, I found
it.
I found it.
Yeah, I think you just want to send it to me on Facebook. It's a little
see if that
tab or whatever.
See if that sends it to you, or see if you can you see Facebook on what you're doing, whatever you're doing now.
I'll go in the other room and I'll look.
It's not critical, but
that's all right. I'll check out.
That's the kind of petty ass shit that's coming out of this weekend.
Wait, what petty ass shit?
I don't want to talk about more petty.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think Trump's thing was I think he was reserved because I think specifically he was told to be reserved.
No, I think he got flustered. I think he got totally played by Hillary for damn sure. I'm just trying to make it, trying to acknowledge that it wasn't as smashing a defeat as I like to think it is, or I first thought it is.
I don't think it was a smashing defeat.
She definitely won, and he got schooled, but like I was telling Matt and them, it's possible that he's not stupid and that he is going to figure out how to play her little game there. And he needed to first meet her, right, to get in the arena with her one-on-one. He'd been in arenas with multiple people every time. There's always been more than one person against him, so he's had to do it a little differently. Now he had the chance to, be with her, who's experienced at doing this, and she's comfortable. And although he got his ass handed to him, it's not as though she was playing Harlem Globetrotters and he was just standing there like a buffoon and she just schooled him. She did get her eyes open that he's not going to just be as simple to disregard as she'd like.
God, I hope that motherfucker didn't make it.
GMs, I will say, holy shit. And that's thoroughly ridiculous.
So I'm fucking glad I left it where I left it, because then it would be doing that shit against fucking our fucking efforts. That's the kind of fuck ass he is. That's the guy who was. Well, you were standing there when I was trying to talk to him.
Oh. Okay. Man, yeah, we'll definitely talk some more about this because I got questions because it makes no sense. But again,
So it did work though. I was able to send you just that post or whatever.
Yep.
And you didn't.
It's not like send me a message or whatever.
And it's not like it's a an entry.
It's not my wall. Yeah, no. It's just straight up, just a straight message, which is cool. And on a side note, Mookie accepted my friend request. Sweet. I haven't looked at Facebook all day. Been too fucking busy. Which is good. I like being that busy. And, man, never mind. I was going to say, it was a comment on a comment on a comment, so on a completely unrelated subject.
I need to contact my FFL about getting an underslung shotgun.
You're hilarious, dude.
Dude, who wouldn't want to have a master key on their AR?
I don't know. That's a pretty good question.
The same people who would rather have like an M203.
Oh, there you go. Now we're talking.
Well, the issue with the M203 is that
I have an M203 than the master key myself.
well, this is the difference between the two of them. The M203 you can't really shoot because you have to tax stamp the ammo. You don't have to do that with the master key.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying this cracker would love to have an M203 is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, you can get one. They're like $1,200 from LMT.
All right, now that I've had a fucking heart attack. Literally.
Oh, where was it? Come on now. Come on, where was it?
It was in the closet in my roommate's old room. Isn't that shady?
Now,
Hey, Brandon.
did it just mysteriously appear there, or at some point were you all fucked up and put it in there?
I don't drink, so
Oh,
I don't drink now, dude. I'm a fucking straight edger. So what probably happened, dude? Like I had it out on my table downstairs because I have to every like 2 or 3 months I have to like clean the rust off of it because it has rust that's pitting in the heat shield, so I have to like try to scrape it off. And every month like I'll leave it out and then let like the oil breathe on it and stuff like that. So I had it out and I noticed the other day and I was like, oh, my SPAS 12 is not there. And I was probably like, I probably fucking put it back in my closet. And then this situation brought it up to where I was going to show Flippy something on it. And then I went back there and looked for it and I was like, oh, fuck, where is it? And I never unlock. I never keep my house unlocked. I have TV cameras in here. I have like FLIRs set up all over the house, and like my house is locked down, freaking tighter than Fort Bragg. And I was like, "Where is it?" Like I remember where I put it. I couldn't find it, and then that's when I was like freaking out. I searched over every place that I would have put it, but somehow it miraculously ended up in my roommate's old closet. So I kind of wonder if he was planning on taking it, and then he got second thoughts.
Yeah, why would he just leave it in the closet for you to find it in his old room and put 2 and 2 together?
I don't know. He's an idiot. Like, he really doesn't think that I'm smart.
Didn't you lose the gun last time? And then you found it again?
Pretty lady, how you doing, little baby? Daddy missed you.
I would lose my fucking mind, dude, if I lost this thing. Like, I don't think I could find one in this condition.
I remember when you got it, you showed it up on your videos, dude.
Right. What, Lonnie? Lonnie, what'd you say?
Oh shit! Hey, wait, he didn't rack around it.
Pooh Nanny.
Can't hear you. Okay. What about my lady? Or my ex?
No, I'm talking about the spies, dude. I thought you were gonna get a little reacquainted.
Okay. So, Flippy, this is like the part that is,
Yeah, it's backwards on the alien's gun.
so technically, it's like that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, that's comfortable too.
Them dirty Italians and their ergonomics.
Dude. That Flippy.
Brandon, we've been through this already. Last time you lost the gun and you found it.
I lost what?
The last time you lost a gun.
I didn't lose a gun.
No, last time you lost one, dude, and you found it.
No, he didn't lose his gun. He lost his silencer. He forgot where he put it.
Oh, fuck it. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, I thought I put it in the fucking drawer in Nogales. But see, that's different than losing something. Like, I can buy suppressors all day. That was no
But
big
that
deal.
bitch is different.
Yeah, I just would have been like, oh, well, I lost a piece of metal. But that's different. Fuck me. Goddamn, dude. The first thing I would have done is gone to all the pawn shops.
That shotgun in Battlefield.
Brandon, there's schematics online of the Tommy gun shotgun thing.
You mean like the over under?
Yeah.
Where'd you put it?
I didn't put it anywhere yet, but I'm saying like, because I was on AR-15 looking at shit, and I found an original image of like the gun itself without the body parts on it.
Hmm.
Fucking rip apart the whole house, dude, or what?
Absolutely.
Do you see the stuff in the side chat there?
I cannot, but I can go to the computer.
Nah, it's just more of the same. It's no fun.
Yeah, dude. I was like, dude, if Frank took it, I'm gonna fucking blow him away, dude. I'm gonna murder that guy.
Dude, who the fuck? Are you sure you didn't put that in there?
I found it. I told you, I found it.
I know, but are you sure you didn't put it in there?
No.
And he must have put it in there. He was asking about it, dude, not so long ago. Really? Yeah. He wanted to know if he's like, hey, did did Brandon sell any rifles? And I said, I'm aware of. And I said, I think he might have sold that. I couldn't remember the name of it, dude. The Noveski. I couldn't remember the name of it. Remember the Noveski?
Oh yeah, I sold Noveski.
Yeah, yeah. And I said, I think he sold the Noveski. And because he's like, well, where's the spot 12? Because remember it was sitting on the fucking table over here?
Yeah, I remember.
And I said, dude, I don't know. I don't keep track of Brandon's guns. They said every night his guns are fucking on his bed. He fucking counts them, plays with them. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with his guns. Ask him where it's at. And he's like, because I hope he didn't sell that gun because it's only one in 100 or something like that. Dude, he knew shit about that gun I didn't even know about.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, really? I didn't even know. I said, well, I don't think he would sell it.
No.
I said, I know he was trying to buy another one.
Yeah.
But
I never saw this one, dude. Yeah, this one's been rebuilt.
Yeah, he's like, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden, fucking, you know, shit ends up in that closet upstairs in his old room. Maybe fucking he's gonna come and take it when we weren't home and he had the key.
Maybe that's why I asked for the key back, dude. That's why I was like, dude, give me the fucking key. You know? That guy's a thief, dude. He's a shady thief.
You keep telling me that, dude? But
I know he's your friend.
no, dude, he's more your friend than he is mine.
I cut him off, bro. You see me
You know what I
hanging
mean?
with him?
But at the same time, I'm
Check,
like,
check. Is this mic working?
kind of
Yep.
shit you do at
All right,
work.
cool. Good call. Inadmissible in a court of law. Plausible deniability.
Yeah, I was getting a real Law and Order vibe from that.
Was it good?
Eh. All right, now I'm on the computer. Now I gotta go get the fan. I'll be right back. I don't know that I really gave the accurate level of stoked that I am about being able to find that stock, dude. I mean, I am super stoked.
Did you say you're going shooting today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, actually. So of course it won't be here in time for that. It might be in time for the trip. I got to figure out if I got to put a hold on my PO box though before I leave, in case it doesn't come. I don't want them shipping it back. And man, I might be under the assumption that there was permission given. I don't know. You know what I mean?
What the hell is the point of being the only ones there and then being greedy about it? If they're going to be the only ones there, then it's supposed to be shared. Fucking Charles has been doing since the freaking thing has been recorded. He's been recording it, not only making it free to take, but he would freaking make the DVDs and send them to Grada.
Yep.
Like back when you had to burn an actual CD and send the person a fucking piece of plastic, he would do all that for free if people asked for it. Yeah.
I think it might be the point that you had made previously about how sometimes these people treat each other. And I definitely see, like, I mean, I guess I had just like, oh, come on, no way. Or, kind of understanding. Now I see it with my own eyes, and I guess I'm not shocked. I just think it sucks because this is not the way it's supposed to go. I mean, how are we supposed to work together if we're trying to tear each other apart, so to speak?
Yeah, they shouldn't get the sole rights to cover if they're not going to fucking share. If they're going to be greedy about that? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Well, and plus, I don't think the ones that were complaining were the actual. Well, again, I don't know all the players in this, so I
just the people that were there, like recording. It's not the. You mean like the people who were being recorded? They don't care.
Well, no, I was under a mistaken impression about the polite society people.
No, she's one of them. I don't know how big a key player she is, but she's one of the people that was involved this time around for sure. I don't know if she was sitting there.
There was definitely a lady on the panel of 4 or 5 or whatever it was. But again, I don't know these people that well at all. Again, dude, it's silly and it's stupid. I'm sorry. That's dumb.
Yeah, that's close to being like they should lose their. They should have to earn a, participation. Like again.
Right, and I hear you on that. As opposed to it be, so to speak, exclusive. Well, if you're exclusive and you got 200 subscribers or 2,000 subscribers or whatever the number was, why don't you want it to get out? I mean, now, is there any type of mention in the? Oh, well.
Well, and then they had to there's 40 views, 40 views. So basically more people, maybe they were concerned because there's more people viewing that than were actually showed up to their event. But 40 views, and she's going to go public and leave a snide comment twice. Weak.
And there's apologies. I see apologies. So everybody can get a little less bent out of shape, right?
No, they were shamed. I don't think that's good. What did you think? Trump will get any credit? Did you see the very end when he goes, okay, you're going to call me sexist, but and he took forever to say it, but he was like, I could say something here, but I'm not gonna. Right?
Oh, he so wanted to talk about Bill for a second, and I think it was the right thing to not talk about Bill.
Well,
now, if she would have talked about any of his ex-wives or anything like that, then that's totally different. If she wants to talk about him being a air quotes womanizer or something like that, I mean, it is the difference between her and her husband. And I mean, I'm talking Hillary and Bill. So she's not really the womanizer, but he is. So, I mean, are you claiming she would almost have to try and say something about resting on Bill's laurels or something like that. She has to bring him into the conversation, just like in a court of law. It's like the one side has to bring it up so then that the other side can discuss it. They can't usually be the ones to discuss it first. Then it would be an avenue for him to say something. Again, I think he made the right call in not talking a bunch of smack about Bill.
I do
for the
too.
most part.
I'm just wondering if they're gonna give him credit for that.
They're not.
And man, there was just so much bash. Like I said, when I was watching the after show or whatever it was on CNN, dude, like I said, it was like there was one little hottie blonde, one crusty old dude, and maybe one on the fence, and then literally the other 8 members or 6 or 7 members, whatever it was, they were literally all pro Hillary. Like I said, one of them was Hillary's from either 2008 or 2012 campaign manager. So guess who she's got? The other guy was a former person on Barack Obama's campaign. And then you got Anderson Cooper and a bunch of old crotchety dudes and dudettes and stuff like that. He wasn't going to get a fair shake no matter what. But the little blonde hottie was trying to, I don't want to say stick up for him, but she had actual facts here and there. They tried to call him pretty much sexist and racist. But the woman called him Well, the woman called him sexist, and the black dude called him racist. So according to social media or whatever, can you tell? Can you say that either one is wrong or something? Or does that get you lumped in then? You know what I mean?
Are you touching your mic?
I just blew some shit up, actually.
Yeah, it's coming through loud and clear.
I almost ripped it out of the socket on accident.
Well, I mean, like I was talking to Smeggy a bit earlier about it. I think he did fine. Like, the main thing, I think the best part to take away from all this is that he didn't go full Trump. He wasn't sitting over there being like, look at little lying Hillary and like going.
Did he almost a couple of different times?
Oh,
go for Trump, though. He came close to the edge.
Yeah, you can see him like pulling himself back, but I think the next one he's going to be a little less reserved on things.
Well, he's got to kind of knock it out of the park. So
I think he needs to just shut up. He needs to know that he's already what he is. He's already in the final debates for freaking president of the United States. He needs to just let her fail. She's got nothing to stand on, and I think that's how she won today, is by getting him. He definitely owned it, and then she was able to like judo, like basically flip him. She was able to just by sitting there, by doing almost nothing, get him to fucking start talking. I think that he needs to, or he'll watch this thing and go, okay, I fucked up, right? And then next time he'll just let her fucking keep explaining herself into fucking lengthy explanations about nothing and vague, skirting around issues and that kind of thing. He needs to figure out a couple of points that he can throw out there that are weighted.
Well, and when she said that, I admit it, and I said I'm sorry for it about the emails. Now, that to me is unacceptable. I don't accept your apology, lady. If you think that gets you off the hook for, I admitted to being wrong and I'm sorry. No.
Nope. Exactly. He needs to have like 2 or 3 different ways to like wail on her. He needs to be playing chess instead of checkers.
Yep. And if he's the master of the deal or whatever, dude, he needs to figure out how to make this deal work for him. He needs to win this deal. If that's the way that he's got to look at stuff, then that's how he needs to do it.
So let me ask you this. You guys that watched it, do you think she seriously didn't drink fucking water that whole time? Or did they just fucking, edit the shit out of it so that you only seen him drinking water every single fucking time?
No, wait. Come on.
I didn't see her drink a water.
Well,
here's the cameras off of her.
I watched the whole thing on TV. There was no cuts or anything like that. It wasn't like you guys all had when you guys went to commercial and shit like that. There wasn't no commercials on the son of a bitch.
I didn't have a commercial.
It was split screen the majority of the time. I don't really remember it ever going to one or the other, really. Because it always whenever the other one was talking, they always tried to show the other person's face. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So here's the deal. I can guarantee a couple of things here. She probably had some, what do they call it? Lidocaine, whatever it is. That's like the super duper duperest of cough syrup type of thing. And I bet she had some electrolyte IV or some shit like that before she got there. I'm telling you, man, she was.
No, I wouldn't be surprised
she was
if
pumped up on some shit, dude. I mean, I was making jokes about her being on meth and stuff like that. I don't really think that she was on meth. I just think she came prepared, man. I'm not gonna say she didn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if they like doped her way the fuck up and then like hooked fucking metal bars to her to keep her from falling over.
Well, there was probably handles there for her to hold on to. But yeah, dude, I can guarantee she had a fucking IV today, and I can almost guarantee that she had whatever the world's best cough syrup, medicated whatever. Like some of the stuff that they got that literally you just take like the drops of the stuff and you put it on the back of your tongue, like it's that kind of shit. Like so, it would have like numbed her fucking Like she couldn't have coughed if she wanted to.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
So I mean, okay. So if I'm the leader of Hillary's campaign, those are two things that I'm making sure happens. I'm making sure she's thoroughly hydrated, and I'm making sure there's like it's physically impossible for her to cough. Because guess what? She looked about the healthiest she's probably looked in a couple of months.
They even tried to bring that up too, which that was funny.
The stamina part or the
No,
health part?
the not the health part, but like where they're like, so you said that she doesn't look presidential. How does she look now?
Oh, and then he had to go with the I meant stamina, you cocksuckers.
Yeah. What? Is she still ugly? Yeah, she's still an ugly bitch. Is that what you want me to
he
say?
can't say that. You know, he can't say
I
that.
know he can't
like,
say
look at her.
that.
She's a fucking troll, man. I mean, come on.
I feel like I should throw money at her so I can cross the bridge.
Yeah, exactly. At least a goat or something. Well, here's something that I don't. Again, with that 2016 matters over on Instagram, I didn't realize this. Now, whether it's factual or not, I didn't get a chance to fact check it, but I'm going to say it anyway. 8.1 million taxpayers paid $1.7 billion in Obamacare penalties in 2014. Hillary Care will be worse. Blue Cross Blue Shield drops Obamacare coverage in 3 Tennessee markets. So, yeah, there's something that people are out there talking about. I mean, dude, he rickrolled it the first 20, 25 minutes. Like, it was all Donnie baby for the beginning. Like, he made her look like an idiot. And like you said, G, she kind of gave him enough rope and, you know, either distracted him or said enough little things that weren't true that he started doing that's not true.
Oh yeah,
that's not true. Because you notice she did start throwing him under the bus after about the 25-minute mark. Like literally, Donald does this, Donald did that, Donald. And so she basically tried to throw him under the bus anytime there was an actual question about what would you do. She reiterated, well, Donald this or Donald that. And it was petty and weak, but at the same time, it was an effective tactic. I hate to say it.
Oh, no, she definitely, it seemed like she was trying a couple of different tactics there until she figured out what worked. And he was at first being nice and what you'd want, shutting up and just standing there. He has to realize that the camera's on him all the time and not just when he's talking or whatever, because he looked like a dope. He was like pulling a Nixon over there, drinking and making stupid faces or whatever. So that's easy to fix, right? He can figure that out as soon as he figures out their format, although it'll be somebody else filming it next time, right? It won't be CNN or whatever.
Right,
so,
I believe so.
So, but you know what I'm saying? He was like shutting up and like letting it roll off of him, and then he started to interrupt, and I was like, damn it, she's playing him. She's getting him going. And when he just starts talking for no reason, he's not helping himself at all. He's just helping her. And then she figured out real quick that she could just pull the old, like, you ask me about XYZ, and I'm going to allege 1, 2, 3 at him, and he'll go on about 1, 2, 3, and I get to pick what 1, 2, 3 is. And I don't have to answer your question, which is important. More importantly, I make him look like an idiot because he took my fate. And I think that's pretty much what she ended the whole thing with. The last like hour was her just like parlaying it right back to him as a threat, and then he took it and ran with it. Like I say, he might just be that dumb, like he didn't realize he was getting played. But I still like to think, if we've got a hope for not her, that he's going to go with his like particular set of skills and evaluate his performance today and become hardened against her manipulations there, because he's got to be a better, or at least an equal negotiator with her.
Right, but he also has to come across as looking like he's not stooping to her level, though, too. Like, he literally has to do it smarter as opposed to harder, really, right?
Yeah, and now he has to win all of us back because he fucking gave away the Constitution, which ain't gonna fucking help him at all.
Man, I still ain't voting for Hillary. Give me a fucking break.
Well, no, but it's not us. It's the fucking people that. It's not the people that hate Hillary. So I'm assuming that's all of us. It's the people that don't really care and just think, you know, do I want status quo or do I want question mark? Status quo or question
Oh, I
mark?
want a bullet kind of shop is what I want. But here's the thing. It's going to be as much and as important as the presidential election is. The Senate and the House are equally, if not truly more important right now. Because if she does win somehow, dude, we have to have it that there's people there to fight her. You know what I mean? So that she just doesn't get to pass whatever bullshit she wants. Whether that's SCOTUS appointees, new freaking laws she's trying to get made, you know, any and all of that stuff. So, you know, even if you keep saying, and I don't mean you, G, I just mean people, right? And if you're not going to vote for Trump and you're going to throw it to the big Johnson lover or to the Green Party or you're going to write in Mickey Mouse, whatever, at least do yourself a favor and make sure that you vote for the appropriate senators, House of Representatives, and all that other shit. And including your state ones too, because let's be real, there's some serious shit going on state to state right now in more than a couple of states.
Well, who are the people I need to vote for? Like, is there like a list out there of like gotten people I can trust to vote for?
There will be. What do you call a Marine with an IQ of 160?
Probably this is a Navy joke.
No.
Oh. I don't know.
A Marine with an IQ of 160.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
A platoon.
Oh. See, it is a Navy joke. What you got going on there, Dead Horse? What are you trying to do with that thing?
What the fuck is this? Why am I even?
It's a trigger. That's pretty shiny, bro. What did you buff that out? Oh, you got your Dremel Dur. Sorry. I see it now.
You know what I've been doing? I figured out if you get bullshit crap in your Facebook feed, you just hover over their name and choose unfollow, and then you don't get their bullshit crap.
You are correct, sir. Yeah, that's how you thin that herd, dude, for sure.
I definitely fucked up this account by like just refriending everybody in the beginning, trying to get a big number. It's fucking dumb.
Wow, who did that one? Oh, Hashtagtical. What is it? Oh, it's a repost of AKA Glocktor. It's kind of cool. It's like a mini Spikes, but it's got a X Products mag. It's got an EOTech. It's pretty small, pretty compact. Actually, I think I can. Man, I didn't. What if I click it? What happens? Let's see. Famous last words, right? If I click it, what happens? Computer crash.
So yeah, Longmire came out, watched the shit out of it. It was good.
Won't you not spoil it for everybody? Fuck.
Well, it wasn't too bad, actually.
I don't think there was any spoilers to it at all. other than it wasn't bad.
Yeah, well, how was I supposed? I thought maybe I'd be watching it suck. Now I know it ain't gonna suck. Thanks.
Yeah, right. And you're just gonna have to watch all of them, Mr. G Webs. Now that you know that it doesn't suck. Ha ha.
I gotta wait
Sucker.
now.
Sucker.
I don't got the what do you call it anymore. I have to wait till it comes out on the China or something.
Oh, would you like to use my password?
Oh, see,
it's illegal, I think.
I don't give a shit. I'll share Netflix. I don't give a fuck.
We'll see. Are you doing it in a public forum? It's even more illegal. It's twice as illegal.
See, that's why you have to have plausible deniability. See, and you talk about this shit not on air as opposed to on air, because of course you would never in a million years do anything illegal over the internet ever.
I do illegal shit all of the time. Everyone does.
That's because you're a baller, yo. You just laugh in the face of law and order. You're probably one of them punks that Donald was talking about. We need a little more law and order.
Yeah, that was one that I was also really laughing at because he kept saying Law and Order like over and over again. And I kept thinking of like Law and Order
Oh, the show?
SVU and like that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you were waiting to hear the dun dun.
Yeah.
Dun dun. Yeah, I just can't believe that he was actually polling close to even. I was actually pretty stoked about it. I don't know that, like you said, G, I don't know that he really won any more. I don't know that he lost any, really. But I don't know that he picked up any additional out of the middle or the Bernie Sanders. Because that was one of the things that they also had was some Bernie supporters out in the crowd that they were talking to in the post show. And they of course were like,
I do think he picked up more voters tonight, but they were all over the age of 60. I think he really hit home.
whatever,
with
their vote counts too.
So voters over 60, I think he totally nailed them tonight. But like, you know, that younger hipster crowd, yeah, he definitely didn't gain any more out of them.
Well, the Bernie contingency was disappointed in both of the candidates because they didn't talk about enough free shit. I mean, she basically said it, actually. It was like the CNN, you know how they'll have viewing audiences sometimes? So they like have a captive audience. It's not at the place. It's like at CNN headquarters or whatever, right? And then they'll watch something and then they'll talk about it with like their 20 people or whatever. So they got some people from each side, this, that, the other thing. Well, they did run into some Bernie people in there and they knew it ahead of time. And basically, they're like, well, neither candidate actually, you know, did a good job of representing me or anything like that. It straight out came out and said, well, they didn't talk about, you know, free stuff.
Where's
and
my
this
free
and that
shit,
at
motherfucker?
school. Pretty much, you know. Oh, and getting the money out of campaign reform or whatever. Like neither one of them talked about that. Which obviously she kind of missed the part where, well,
where Trump was like, yo, I spend less money than this bitch.
Yeah, Donnie said it a few times. He's like, she's out there spending millions of dollars, man. I ain't out there spending shit.
Yeah. She's out there spending millions of dollars on lies. I'm not spending anything for the truth.
Right?
Still wiped his ass with the cheap ass toilet paper.
Oh no. He has
Dude,
somebody. He can afford to have somebody else wipe his ass.
Respect the man who wiped his ass with cheap ass fucking toilet paper.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt actually that part of it is that he technically might not be as rich as he says he is. So I think that could be potentially problems with not letting it out as easy. You know what I mean? Like, because that's kind of the bargaining chip or leverage in negotiations is like, oh, that's Donald Trump, you know, the billionaire business tycoon or whatever. So, like, if he's technically not as worth as much as you know he's believed to, you know, that could actually affect his business practices in the future.
Well, also, wasn't it Cindy Blumenthal who was pushing the whole birther thing in the first place?
Here's the problem with that. None of that. Oh, and they tried to
Hillary
discount
did.
that on the panel
There's
too.
videos of Hillary saying that.
Yeah,
Well,
I feel like he didn't push that as hard as he should
How come
have.
he didn't bring up about Hillary pushed it?
Yeah, but he mentioned it, and everybody, whether she disavowed it or everybody that was on that 10-person panel that was actually on CNN or whatever, they pretty much all threw it right under the rug immediately. Immediately, the former campaign manager for her said, "No, I fired that person as soon as they said anything." You know, da 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 da, and they always denied about Sydney or whatever the dude's name was being involved in anything. So, like, they had a bunch of homers on that panel, and I thought, and it was pretty easy to see through. I mean, if you didn't want to see through it though, you were a whole lot of, oh yeah, yep, oh that's right, yep. You know, if you were a Hillary homer, you would have definitely not seen the bias, I guess, is what would have happened. Which was disappointing, but to be honest with you, I didn't really expect anything different out of them. I mean, it was CNN for starters. They pretty much he cared about that. How about how mainstream media is basically her number 2 fan or whatever. He made some comment on that.
Yeah, and he stuck a little too hard to the call Hannity thing.
Right. You know, and
like that was
yeah.
straight up a trap, and he fucking fell hardcore into it.
And that's the thing, you know, I don't want to say it's his ego, but sometimes I think it's his will. He's like, well, I'm untouchable. I'm right. You know, why aren't people seeing that I'm right? Well, part of it, unfortunately, is, buddy, Donnie, baby, it's a trap. Listen to Admiral Akbar here. It's a trap.
Well, I don't think it's so much of an ego thing. I think it's more of a being fucking mad that they're like misquoting him and lying about what he said.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You anger the bear to chase you, and then you chase him into, and you have him chase you into a deadfall, and then he impales himself on the spikes, and you know, and then you got a dead bear. You know, a bear pit. You know what I mean? I mean, it's.
No, I feel you.
It's straight up, I mean, like Neanderthal 101 or whatever. Like, they've been doing that shit since they've been running mastodons off a cliff. I mean, it's relatively the same thing.
I feel like the next debate, though, he's going to come much more prepared. Who's doing the next one?
I do not know. It's what, the 4th or something like that? I think the 4th or the 9th, or maybe the vice president one was the 4th. The next one was the 9th and the 19th or something like that.
Yeah, but who really gives a shit about this vice president? Like, they're both vice presidents are losers, and no one.
Oh, I don't like either one. I don't like either one of the vice presidents. Not
yeah,
even
like they're literally both losers.
Well, that I can't comment to because I don't know them personally. I'm just saying I don't know that I like either one of their potential policies.
One's a Democrat, and the other one's kind of just like a no name. So they're both losers.
Well, neither one of them are crazy as Gary Johnson's vice president, at least. Like, that dude's straight up.
Yeah, none of them spouting off anti-gun rhetoric. So that's always a plus.
Well, they touched a little bit on some anti-gun shit, but I don't know.
The main takeaway, though, I get from the whole him fucking doing the what was it? The bit where he's like the no fly, no buy thing. He did
when he mentioned at least the get people off the list.
Yeah, he was very clear and adamant about how there needs to be a system to be able to be taken off of that if that's what you want to do. And he could have said it more eloquently to where it sounded less anti-gun.
Where that was more of the point, as opposed to, oh yeah, That's great. Yeah.
Yeah. So he has some stuff he's going to have to work on, and his new campaign manager seems to be doing well enough of like.
Was that the blonde lady?
I think so.
Yeah, she's a little bit older. Maybe a little Botoxy.
Whichever handler they assigned to him.
Because she was out there answering questions after the fact, and the fucking like the reporter that was asking her questions tried to bully her a little bit, and she wasn't fucking having it. She fucking laid into him a little bit.
Can you see the screen?
Which was great.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's like gonna, you know, what a concrete skimmer thing is.
What's that spinny thing doing?
It's one of those things that's for like, you're normally holding that and it's spinning around like an upside down helicopter smooth in the concrete, but they let go, so it's just going around in a circle.
A mason.
And there's a bunch of dudes in the building next door laughing at him.
Those are the guys working
They're
inside
trying
like
to fucking wrangle that shit.
Yeah, that's because that's gonna knock a tooth off or break an arm.
Oh yeah, it's gonna break your arm, I'm sure.
Oh, that's good. Someone's gonna be hitting the dick with that thing.
At least it's in the track, dude. You know what I mean? At least it's in the mold or what have you. You know what I mean? If it wasn't, dude, that thing would be causing major mayhem. You'd have to relay most of that fucking cement by now.
We got $50 to the first person to grab the tarp. $50.
Yeah, he's right. The person who grabs that tarp is eating it.
Yeah, they're getting fucking whipped.
Oh my God, we're still going.
Oh!
He's about it.
One dude's got a stick.
I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do with that big ass stick.
Oh, there we go. We got a winner. That's pretty cool. Oh, lift it up. Oh, fucking, we got an engineer on site. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you lift it up, it stops turning. Fucking genius. Nice. Yeah, somebody could have got hurt. Big time.
Probably the boss's son.
One can only hope, right? Man, I would have gave those sons of bitches in Florida an extra $10 if they would have just promised me to get it here quicker. Because what, to get that stock off, it's only a screw, right? But that's all I saw was one screw. Maybe the screw's on the back.
Oh yeah, gee, you got your cards, right? Those came in correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I have to call UPS tomorrow because they're not delivering Marco's cards for just some reason.
And I sent shit to him with his new address and they got there.
Well, they're just saying his address isn't real. Like, it's not an actual address.
Yeah, but I'm assuming he sent us the same address and I sent
Yeah.
shit there.
Because he, sent me a text message, like, no, this is my address, just 20 minutes ago when I was talking to him, and it was the same one that's there, so I have to call them tomorrow and be like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, you and your history with UPS, you know.
Yeah, that's going to be wonderful.
Actually, I'd almost want to be a fly on the wall.
It's be like, you gaggle of retards, why won't you fucking deliver shit?
Oh, I just want to be, audible enough, when I giggle at how the conversation goes, that everybody in the room can hear me kind of, quietly giggle. You know, one of those things, one of those kind of fly on the walls.
It's like, where's that giggling come from? I don't know. A fucking spooky ghost? Who gives a shit? Where's my fucking product?
Right. Listen to what I'm fucking telling you.
Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Well, now I'm gonna have to ask Dano about his new trigger tomorrow morning.
Oh, they got the AK thing. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Also, wasn't Dano selling his ammo for 300?
Man,
because it looks like he jumped his price up like $25.
I don't remember what he was asking.
Huh?
They were right off of him.
Yeah. I told him, I'm like, yo, bring that shit to Tulsa. I'll fucking pay you $290 for it or $280.
Oh, well, maybe that's yeah. Because if it's $350 plus shipping or whatever on SG Ammo, he should be able to get $325 for it.
He probably could. He's just not getting it from me.
Hey, right. But you also aren't gonna cry if you don't get it.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I understand the other the deal. I'll walk away from something if I'm not interested in it.
Always got to be willing to walk away if it's not the way you want it. Because if you can't walk away, you've already lost the deal or lost the fight, basically.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. When I was listening to Matt's thing, like my faith kind of started to waver a bit, and I was like, and I'm like, no. I had to, like,
man,
instantly
there was a little bit of Trump bashing, but it wasn't terrible.
Dude, it was terrible.
Well, maybe after I left, it was.
Like after, because I hopped in after the debate, because my wife came in. She's like, let's watch the debate together. So I'm like, all right. So I was watching with my wife. I came in after the debate ended, and there was some hardcore Trump bashing. I was like sitting there, I'm like, maybe I am. And then before I could even like finish the thought in my head, I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. I am right. These fucking people are wrong. Trump's still gonna win.
Nice. See, that's you gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. Because if you can't believe in that, then you also conversely then you believe that the other person is winning, and that to me is not productive. I mean, plan for the loss, but also hope for the win. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm not even gonna plan for the loss because there's no point. It's wasted effort.
My mom even said that he's gonna win anyways.
I definitely think. Again, I don't think he lost it because of today. You know what I mean? I mean, again, I don't think he did the best job. I think he did an okay job for him, you know, not being a professional politician. Because he definitely, I don't know if you dudes noticed, how many times did he bag on, like, the status quo or professional politicians? He definitely shit all over them repeatedly.
Oh, he was very adamant. The beginning of it was great, where Hillary was like, yeah, so you're just going to blame me for everything? And he just like leaned into the mic. He's like, well, as long as it applies, or whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah.
Like, that bit was
He,
great.
like, basically wanted to say, you can take your snide remark, bitch, and shove it up your ass, is basically what he was saying.
I mean,
basically.
That's the perfect part, to just cut that video and then have it to where, like, you know, the Thug Life videos where, like, fucking digital
Where they-
sunglasses fall down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that would be perfect for that part.
Yeah, that kind of would have been. Oh, we are going to have an onslaught of memes coming. That is for sure, gentlemen.
I can sense a disturbance in the meme.
Oh yeah, there's going to be tons on both ends for sure.
Dude, no fucking joke. As soon as it ended, I was going through my YouTube to listen to music and shit. And like all of my top rated stuff was like anti-feminist bullshit, but it was all like the anti-feminist Trump. And it was just like fucking Vine cuts of like the debates and Trump being awesome. And I'm like, He's gonna turn this around.
He's gonna make America great again, dude.
Janine Garofalo.
Dude, it's happening. He's doing it. Fellas, we're going to the White House.
What?
For one hell of a kegger.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Yeah. I want to win a Hackathorn special from Wilson Combat.
What the fuck is a Hackathorn special?
It's a fucking bitchin' 1911 is what it is.
Oh, nice.
It's a Wilson Combat 1911, the Ken Hackathorn fucking model.
I would like a very Vickers 1911 to go with my Vickers Glocks.
I mean, it's probably only $3,000 or $4,000 probably.
It's about 4. It's not terrible.
Let's see. How do I enter to win? What kind of bullshit do I need to do? Oh, hell no. I ain't buying no... Nope.
What bullshit do I have to do? Buy things. Oh, well, I'm out.
Nope. Yep, can't do it. I mean, I could, but I can't. Now's not the time. Unless you can promise me that one ticket for $20 is the winning ticket. In which case, then I can do it. But I have no problem with the, a fundraiser. I don't have a problem with that. That to me is not a bad thing. For a good cause. Whoever Kara is apparently needs it's Kara's hope. So
that bitch needs hope.
Yep, exactly. Oh, and yes, I was right. It is a $3,750 firearm.
Oh, what, the Hackathorn special?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Now that probably is retail, but still yet.
Dude, didn't Hackathorn and Vickers together make the fucking H&K 45?
Did you see that? Sorry to interrupt. Did you see that dumb bitch Olivia Wilde fucking like tweeting about Trump and how much she hates? Like anybody with a daughter should be worried about Trump.
Who the fuck is Olivia Wilde?
She was
she's a skinny actress, and her opinion don't matter.
She was number 2 in House or whatever her name was, or 13.
Oh, she was the bitch who died of like some brain thing in House. Yeah, fuck that bitch.
No, she was alive. Amber was it wasn't Amber. Fuck.
She's the one with like the stupid squinty face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought she died in the shot, like some
she's
weird
super
brain thing.
strong.
No, she didn't have a brain thing. She had Hutchinson's.
Yeah, isn't that a brain thing?
No.
I don't know what the fuck Hutchinson's is, clearly.
Like a made-up disease. But
Oh,
dude,
okay.
Kim Kardashian said that she might vote for Trump, and they were hardcore Hillary supporters. They used to hold like fundraisers for her, her and Kanye.
Oh, well, fucking Bruce was even like, yo, I'm fucking, fuck that Hillary bitch.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
on the Trump train, yo.
Well, that's why. Like he called fucking Kim and said like, look, you can't vote for her. She's a terrible person.
She hates everything I'm about. She hates same bathroom privileges.
Does she?
I don't think she does. I don't think she gives a fuck about anything, dude. She'll say whatever it takes to get her elected. That's her stance on things. Whatever she feels like is the correct thing to get her elected, that's what she believes.
Yeah. No.
Well, she don't believe anything. She just says anything. And then she knows she can just fucking say whatever else later.
She's above the law.
I think she believes she can get elected is what she actually believes.
No, she believes she voted. She'd be appalled if she didn't get elected.
Definitely, because that was what she said on the thing. It's like, yes, I prepared for this a debate, just like I'm preparing to be the next president of the United States or whatever fucking crazy shit she said.
Oh yeah, no. And she was like, "Yes, I was at home. I was at home preparing to be the president." And then everybody's like, "Oh," and I was like, "That wasn't really a stretch."
Yeah, that wasn't really an O moment. Although I was pleased that there were quite a bit of O moments for Trump whenever Trump would like drop his like Trump bomb.
Right? That
And
was
everyone would be like woot 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 woot.
And then like, yeah, dude, like there was a couple of moments where you could tell like the Hillbots were there. And then like, you remember when she was like, what did she say? Like, "Oh, there was a man that painted your floor. He's in the audience. He was never paid." It's like, maybe he didn't do a good job.
Yeah, that contractor. It's like, yeah, there's an architect in our audience tonight who did your golf course, and he never got paid. And Trump's like, well, that's not true. Well, first Trump's like, well, maybe he didn't do a good enough job.
Well, and here's the other thing. I think I said it when I was in Matt's chat. Who on earth thinks that Trump sits behind a desk and signs fucking checks?
I know.
I mean,
like, oh, I'm. What are you
ridiculous.
saying? That this guy is charging 30 grand for something? Like, oh no, I need to make that
Exactly.
30 grand. So no, don't pay that guy. Oh, this guy you can pay him because I don't care. But oh, this guy, no, don't pay him either. Oh, this guy, yeah, you can pay him. That's ridiculous.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, he's got a team of management or whatever, and they're the ones that do that shit, right? If it was up to their discretion to pay for a job well done or not pay for a job, I mean,
What I think is if that guy's complaint was legit that Trump didn't pay him, he of course would have taken someone like Trump to court, and he would have won. And then, like, you know, Hillary would have said something like, "Oh, like he took him to court and won money from Trump," but no, none of that was
he
said.
couldn't say that. Yeah, he couldn't say that.
Yeah, so obviously, you know, like if it didn't go to court, like maybe it did go to court and the guy lost, you know, like who the fuck, like who knows? But obviously, it wasn't a legit complaint because the courts would have taken care of that.
That's what I'm saying. He shouldn't. I mean, obviously, it was some sort of little fucking ambush from her. He shouldn't even have like acknowledged it or whatever, like given it credibility, and just like have been ready to parry shit right back at her. Like, what about coal miners? Oh, one guy. What about coal miners?
Yeah, why didn't you use that? I was waiting for that.
He almost went into it at one point when he was talking about jobs. He actually, and energy. He almost brought it up with energy too when he was talking about all the subsidies.
Was like
actually on the ropes a couple of times when he said stuff like, "Oh, what did he say about like conniving politicians?" And you know, he was talking about her and her ilk.
Oh
and
yeah,
she fucking bit her fucking lip when he said that. And then another time he said something about I forget exactly what, where he fucking threw it right back at her. Something about, I don't know what the fuck was it. It wasn't but it was something else. And he's like, well, what about your fucking waste? And then, so he backed off though. It's like he either didn't realize he had her on the ropes or he didn't know how to play with her, to like fight with her. But I think he needs to read her a little bit better. I suspect he'll watch the debates and be like, "Dope, I had an opportunity there." He's never going to let that miss. You know, miss.
I could have taken a shot right there. There was an opening. Yep.
So Matt's chat was about the elections tonight.
Well, it was on.
We watched it.
Oh, that's the other thing. When he said something like, "You've been there for 30 years. What the fuck have you done? You've been there 30 years. You're coming up with ideas now." Like he should have been wailing on that. He could have freaking just.
I thought he did good when he did mention that because he did rail on that. What have you done? Yeah, you have experience, and it's all bad or whatever he said.
Yeah,
like,
that's it.
like,
He's like, oh,
boom.
she's like, yeah, you're right. You got plenty of experience.
26 years, not 30. I've been like, fuck you. You really fucking gonna sit there in that job for that long and be petty about 4 years? You want 4 more. You want 8 more. Fuck you. 30 years.
Yeah. And again, you know, he got shortchanged on a few things. I definitely don't think that the moderator was out to get him, though. I don't like that was one of the worries, right? Like, I said, oh, it's going to be so biased against him. And
Oh,
stuff.
that moderator
I don't
backed
remember
down.
the moderator asking her any fucking questions. He was.
Oh, he softballed her.
No,
for
but I'm
sure.
saying, like, he would say something and he'd be like, "Can you qualify that?" Or like, "How do you explain that?" Like, I didn't see him doing that to her.
I will agree with that.
Yeah, but anytime he would like
You know what?
try to
Look,
get back
if-
up.
Yeah, but you know what? He
Hillary is
was
such a fucking bitch that she made Knives have to leave.
Well, wow. Well, she wasn't Megyn Kelly, or he wasn't Megyn Kelly, where it was clearly going to be what do you call it when you're fighting each other? You know, not aggressive, but adversarial. You know, where literally they're just fucking at it to get your goat. You know, and they're just going to poke and push. So at least it wasn't that.
But I will agree that whenever he would go in with the 1-2 punch, like he never really he didn't follow up with anything. Like he didn't go in for the kill on things. He just kind of like let it pitter off.
No, it's like he had a bunch of like beginnings, but yeah, he never like went for the jugular. He should have just went for the jugular a few times and then let her explain her fucking way out. And then she would have been all like, but, and putting a bunch of fucking words out there that people could go fact check.
What were they saying in Matt's chat about it? Were they impressed with Trump?
Oh no, it was doom and gloom. It was straight up Trump lost. Said stockpile your guns now, stockpile ammo. Fucking the gun apocalypse is coming. Be ready.
He basically did give it to her.
Damn, they
But-
have like no hope for him, huh?
No, but no, not after today. But Matt at least is willing to change his mind if he comes back. But I've listened to some commentary after, so I'm trying to keep an open mind that although he didn't perform well, he performed to the level where she wasn't able to mop the floor with him like she probably could if he was an inept.
She was expecting an easy match.
Oh yeah. Well, she probably expected a no holds barred, like ruthless thing, and Trump wasn't. So maybe that saved him a little bit.
Yeah, because she was like, I know what he's going to do. He's going to come out and call me names. He's going to come out and say things about me being a woman. So she was waiting because I'm
Like,
sure
he didn't even mention Benghazi, did he?
Once.
Kind of.
No,
mentioned
not the
Libya.
poor fucking dead people though.
No, he didn't mention that, which he should have. I forgot what it was specifically she said. She said something about, like, you need to apologize, Trump, to, like, someone. Like, that would have been the perfect moment for, like, you need to apologize to fucking Chris Stevens' mother. But, like, God, there were,
Well,
like,
the other
points
thing
where I
is
was just like,
she put
God
a
damn
lot
it.
she put a lot of weight onto his tax return. Like, she's banking on his tax return. So I fucking hope he can come out with a tax return and be like, Hillary says I don't give money. Boom, here's more money than they gave. Boom, Hillary says I don't have any money. Boom, here's my money. Like, Hillary says I'm in
Should
debt.
have went with, who does Hillary give her money to? Oh, she donates all her donations to the fucking Clinton Foundation, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't
She sits on the board of that she gets money back on.
doesn't she get like donations from like the Saudi prince or something?
Oh yeah, he
Yes.
didn't bring,
All her
none of the pay for play favors.
So when she was like trying to, I don't know what her fucking thing was. I don't remember the numbers exactly. She goes like, he has like 900 and something billion dollars, right? And then was she suggesting that he's $950 billion in debt or million?
Million.
Yeah. So basically that's what I thought she said. She's like, this guy has like 9-something billion dollars, but a couple of million of it is owed to other people. Like, who the fuck cares? That's like saying this guy's got $100, but he owes a quarter to some fucking dude. Like, who the fuck cares, lady? You fucking ruined fucking math and kids, so they think that that's a fucking real fucking number, you dumbass. But you should have been like, every single cent of my money is fucking from business. Like, I fucking earned it in the course of business. Every single cent of your fucking rich ass's money comes from fucking dealing fucking your position as Secretary of fucking State and your fucking your husband dealing his fucking position to, you know, get that money in. Like, where the fuck do you fucking start doing speeches for $5 million or $2.5 million an hour?
Yeah, Hillary's got blood money, dude. Like,
Seriously, he needs to fucking make that shit aware to people.
yeah, I may have inherited money and I don't know what it's like to like freaking go and shovel snow for like $5 an hour. But at least my money doesn't have the blood of friggin' countries and other wars like yours does.
Well, the parts that were great was when she was like, My father worked for our money. He was a
He hung
drapery
drapes in a
maker.
strip mall or something like that.
Yeah, like he made drapes. He worked hard on drapes. It's like I had to earn our money or whatever.
I think he could have ended it right at the beginning too by saying something like, "You ain't got to worry about me getting knocked up like first year being president and being gone for 9 months."
And, you know, she tried to come out and say that, like, oh, Trump has said bad things about women and all that stuff. Like, that's stuff that he can't deny because he has said some fucked up shit. But, and I was thinking, like, how is he going to recover from that? Like, how can he, you know, be like, hey, you know what, she's stupid. But there's no really way that you can deflect.
Well, what would have been great though is if, like, you know,
dude,
where in the beginning where she was trying to push the I grew up poor, or I grew up like middle class. I understand the plight of the middle class. If Trump just then like instantly went, okay, tell me, what's the price of a gallon of milk right now? What's the price of a fucking loaf of bread? You and your fucking my father worked in a drapery shop bullshit.
Yeah, when's the last time you put gas in a car?
When the fuck have you ever put gas in a car?
Right? I mean, like
He hasn't drove for 30 years.
yeah, I was going to be like, when was the last time you actually put a shifter into park? Yeah, so when's the next one?
October 9th.
Hmm.
So it's coming up quick.
I hope Trump comes out like fucking swinging, dude. Like, and here's the thing, and like, I don't know if G-Web's heard this, but I had a conversation with this chick in Chipotle that was serving my meal, and I'm lucky that she already freaking made everything before we talked about this. She was a hardcore Bernie supporter. She was like 17, 16, you know, and she got super pissed when, you know, I told her that all of Bernie Sanders stuff was not a reality. Because she came out and she's like, well, maybe we should stop spending money on the military industrial complex and on education. Wow, what a concept. Like, she lost her shit with me. And I was like, oh.
At that point, it's like, yo, manager?
Like, this lady's lost her mind.
When can you explain to me when it's cool for like an employee to yell at a customer over things? Thank you.
But I triggered her, I guess. So, but then she was like, before that she said that, she's like, well, I don't know who to vote for. You know, Trump is such a bad person. Like, you know, I have an older sister and I also have a younger sister, and I don't want my little sister like listening to that man on the television. Like, he's such an evil person. And I was like, how many people has he killed? And she's like, what? I'm like, how many people has Trump killed? She's like, well, I don't know. Doesn't he work with the mob or something? I was like, no. And then she's like, well, Hillary hasn't killed anybody. I was like,
she's got a stack of bodies that the cordwood wouldn't be higher than.
and I was like, do you really believe that? And she's like, well, how many people has she killed? And I was like, a lot more than 10. And she's like, oh, are you one of those Republicans that believes in all those stupid things on Facebook? I said, no. I believe that the dead bodies that are in Benghazi. I believe the men that I met at SHOT Show that told me about it, that were there. And I said, and everything else is subjected, but that's true. And then she's like, well,
it's hard to commit suicide with 2 bullets to the back of your brain, but I guess it's possible somehow.
and then she was like,
And
well,
on that note, I got to jump, guys. I'll see you in the morning.
yeah.
Later.
And then she was like, well, nobody can really prove that. And I was like, you're fuck. And I said, and this is what's wrong with your age group. Like, common sense went right out the window. And she's like, no, we just want social justice. And I said, are you a warrior? Warrior! But we were going back and forth a little bit, so needless to say, she's probably not going to serve me anymore at Chipotle. It sucks, dude, because she hooked it up. Oh, I got to keep my mouth shut sometimes. But I mean, like, that's the problem with America, man. Like, these kids are just so uneducated, and they don't give a fuck.
Dude, you were at Chipotle. Of course she was a fucking Bernie Sanders supporter. Like, you act like that's a surprising notion.
Yeah, it is.
It isn't. That'd be like going to Starbucks and being like, yo, the fucking barista is like a fucking Gary Johnson, or not, whatever the fuck. The barista fucking loves Hillary. It's like, of course they fucking do, dude. They're fucking ultra liberal. You can't
Why-
not work at a place like that.
Why is it that people that work at Chipotle and Starbucks are liberal?
It's just the way it is. That kind of environment attracts that kind of people.
So Mexican food and caffeine?
Yeah. Well, the atmosphere that those places try to like push is what does it.
That progressive like vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you're not gonna see that chick work at like fucking Joe's like Shooter Grill in Utah or something. Yeah, but I mean, you know, she said like, oh, we just need to stop spending money on the military. Let's cut the military. Like, it's already been cut, you dumb shit. Like, what do you want? Just like the Arizona Praetorian Guard guarding the United States or what?
I feel like a happy middle ground between everyone is we just get rid of the military altogether. If we don't have a military, then we can't spend on it, and then we can't start wars. And then everyone will be happy.
I don't know if that would work, but why not? Hey, wait a second. That's my paycheck. Nope. I'm not going to go out and panic buy. I thought Trump did very well tonight. I just think it's the people that, you know, that are on here that just don't like Trump. That's what, you know, they hate Trump that bad that some of them, I believe, don't want him to win. And like, granted, Matt and I have gone back and forth on that and stuff, and he's called me out a couple times, like, "Oh, dude, like, you know, admit it, you're a fucking hardcore loyalist for Trump." I'm like, absolutely, dude. I've been with the man since day one.
See, I haven't. I was initially with Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
Like, I was all aboard the Ted Cruz fucking train to victory. But that train hardcore derailed, and the fucking conductor got decapitated. So now I'm all aboard like the Trump Time Express. Because that fucking movement's at least still real.
And then Cruz was like, dude, Cruz was like bitching and complaining the entire election. I was like, have some dignity, man.
Well, he did kind of get shafted by, like, Kasich.
Yeah, I don't know how Kasich, well, here's the thing. Kasich, nobody was going to vote for him. That dude was an oaf.
Well, I know he was, but that was the problem. Like, Kasich stayed in too long, and it kind of skewed some of the votes. Is, like, everyone's main argument with the thing. Like, if Kasich... Because Kasich knew he wasn't going to win from the fucking start. Like, he wasn't getting anything.
He was a plant, dude. By the
Yeah.
armies.
Yeah, he was a hardcore plant. And he did his job, kind of. He fucked, what's-his-face out of, like, even a chance. He fucked Ted Cruz out of, like, even having a chance. But whatever. I'm not going to sit there and bitch and moan about that.
It'd be funny, though, if Kasich actually won. He'd be like, but I didn't want to be president. I was just a plant. My friend, dude, actually had a Kasich fucking background on his Facebook, and I was like, dude, are you seriously voting for John Kasich? He's like, yeah, the guy can do it, man. I believe in him. And I was like, dude, he's not real.
That guy's made of useless.
He's like, yeah, dude, he's running, he's real. And I was like, no, dude, not in the sense that he's like flesh and blood, but he's there to steal votes from Cruz and Trump. Because Jeb Bush was supposed to win in everybody else's mind. But Jeb Bush couldn't even keep a tweaker awake.
Yeah, I was making jokes about it the other day. I was like, do you guys think it's around the Thanksgiving table at the Bush's house, it's just like fucking Bush Jr. and Sr. just like fucking talking mad shit on Jeb about how he wasn't president and how both of them were.
Around Thanksgiving.
Hey, Daddy, can I sit first since I was the second president?
Why, yes.
Oh, thank you. Jeb, you can't sit down because, well, wait, weren't you not the third president?
It's like, Jeb, no, you have to sit over at the kids' table. This is the presidential table. Or it's just like, yo, hand me the fucking, like, it's like, Daddy, hand me the fucking gravy. And it's like, pass the gravy over here. And then fucking Jeb's like, yo, can I get the gravy? And then Bush just looks at him and just goes, nah, this is presidential gravy.
Dude, I actually, like, I felt bad for Jeb Bush. Like, it was so sad, dude, like, how badly he got fucking beat. Like, he was like, hey, I can make a great America awesome. Hey, I'm over here. They're like, shh.
Guys, I still exist.
They're like, shh, the candidates are speaking. Go sit in the crowd. And dude, I bet he went home. Daddy, they won't take me seriously.
Daddy, they won't take me seriously. And George keeps, like, fucking pantsing me. And then just, like, Bush Sr. just sits down and is like, well, son, it's because you're a loser.
You want some cocaine?
I just want you to know that it's not my fault you're a loser. It's all your fault. I raise winners here.
I raise winners. That's why your brother is the winner. That's why he was able to fuck up so badly. But yet, ye behold, he was a president. Son, you're not made of the same cloth. But Dad, I tried. I know, son.
Well, trying isn't. He just gives him the fucking the Rock speech. He's like, losers always complain about how they tried their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Do you remember people were like falling asleep in his campaign speeches?
Yeah.
Like, it was at that point that I was like, you know, I wish somebody would at least clap for him. And then Christie came out and just, I don't know what the hell he was doing.
Oh, Christie was fucking dead from the word go. Like, he killed any hope of him running for the Republican thing the day he fucking hugged President Obama.
Yep, and then
like, literally, I was watching fucking shows where, like, they brought up a group of people and they're like, would you vote for this man? And they're like, no, he fucking hugged Obama. He's a fucking, like, traitor. It's like, oh no.
And then freaking, was it then like, he's all like, together, I think with Donald Trump's help, we can accomplish some great things. And then Trump is like, okay, thanks for endorsing me. Get out of here, you stupid. Like, and then he's all like, well, I want to be president. And he ran away.
He's like, man, I was hoping Trump would make me vice president if I supported him.
Dude, and how pissed was Newt? How pissed was Newt? Like, I mean, kudos to him for not, like, fucking being a little bitch about it, but Newt was pissed. Even Sean Hannity was like, oh, so what happens if, what happens if Trump makes you vice president? And then Newt's all like, well, I haven't thought about it yet, and, frankly, I'd have to give it some thought. Lying at your ass, motherfucker. You know, damn.
Yeah. Like, 100% that the vice president should not be the vice president. That was a fuck up. But whatever. We got to roll with it.
Hey, Flippy.
You should 100% pick someone better. Yeah.
Check that out.
Okie doke.
You should paint it red and white like a candy cane.
Actually, yeah, that'd be pretty fucking cool. Make it your, like, Christmas edition rifle.
No, that actually kind of would be cool, but not on this one. This one, this one's going to be all black. Like, even the gas tube is a melanite gas tube that'll come here probably in a couple days.
like licorice.
It's a Jaeger.
Yeah, all black. The only thing I haven't ordered for it is a muzzle brake. The rail, they sent me the wrong rail, so I'm currently waiting for them to send me the right one. And then I ordered a melanated gas tube, but the only thing I haven't ordered is the muzzle brake.
You're a melanite. So Flippy, can we do this pulse rifle build or?
I don't know what there would be. There's not much I can do from fucking Texas, but
I can build a part up here and get parts up there, and I'll fucking fly to Texas. Have a pulse rifle build party. I'll fucking hang out in Mr. Knives' spot that's reserved for him.
just sleep in his pile of garbage.
Yep.
Dude, I'm about it. I'm about that pulse rifle being built, because that'd be fucking cool.
Just definitely we'll fucking record it, dude.
The main thing is you're going to have to go pick up an 870 and a Tommy gun, and then you got to get both SPR'd. Like, fill out the paperwork for both of them to be SPR'd.
Can we go off air for a second?
I thought it was a spaz that you have to SPR.
Nope, it's an 870 with spaz parts. Like, the heat shield's a spaz heat shield, and the pump is a spaz pump, but it's an 870.
We still on air?
Yeah.
Scheiße.
So yeah, I can't really zoom into that, but like, this is what this one dude built.
Is it?
What the fuck? It's almost completed.
Yeah, it just needs the plastic or the metal shell that goes around it.
That looks pretty good though.
And honestly, you could rig up some fucking sight system on it, or some way of having sights on that.
So he got the airsoft kit.
Well, no, this is the guy who was suggesting using the airsoft kit to like finish it out. But here's like the original drawings from when the prop masters were working on building it in the first place.
You think of that? You know, I wonder if I could get a hold of the prop master. He's still alive.
Well, I'm sure his like actual drawings are still out there somewhere.
Like, let's gotcha. Prop master. Dude, that would be the most awesome build ever. It would be one for the books.
What was it? The M4
M41A pulse rifle with pump action grenade launcher, 10mm light armor piercing, caseless, over and under pump action grenade launcher. Feel the weight. When the counter reads 0, turn it upside down like this. Pull the magazine out, slap it in hard. Counter goes back to 95. You're ready to rock and roll. What's this? Oh, that's a grenade launcher. I don't know. I don't think you want to mess with that.
Well, you started this rodeo, cowboy. Let's finish it.
Yeah, I can see that. And it's just so funny. Sigourney Weaver hates guns.
Dude, that interview was fucking great. Especially the way they like did it, where it was just like Sigourney Weaver would be like, "Oh, I hate," when they're like, "What was your favorite part of the whole thing?" Or it was like, "Did you like the guns or whatever?" And she's just like, "Oh, I hate guns. It was terrible. I hated touching the things. It was the worst experience of my life."
I hate money anti-gun corporations.
Yeah, and then it cuts over to fucking Bill Paxton, and Bill Paxton's like, "Dude, the guns. The guns were the best fucking part of the movie. That thing was so fucking cool."
Mm-hmm. Like, I grew up in Texas. I shot a bunch.
It's like, I had so much fun with it. It was fucking funny.
I've seen Bill Paxton at my grocery store back in California a couple of times. He used to go into Vons, which is like a Safeway.
in Ojai, California. He when he's out in public, dude, he has his hair like all long. He wears like a fucking San Francisco like 49ers hat with like big ass aviators and like one of those like those pullover jackets, like the Patagonia shits.
Mm-hmm.
I was in line behind him one time, dude. I was like, "No way, you're Hudson." He's like, "Hey, dude." I'm like, "I'm just trying to keep low key." I was like, "No, it's cool, man." I was like, "Game over, man. Game over."
Oh God. At that point, did he fucking roll his eyes and just walk away?
Yeah, pretty much. He kind of like, laughed a little bit. He's like,
This is my life now.
I know, right? He's like, "Fuck, man. After Twister, it was all downhill." It's like now I fucking fulfill like grown adults comic nerd jizz dreams.
Oh no. I tried reading the full article on it and that site no longer exists. But there were photos, like detailed photos taken in London of it during its creation.
That sucks. I'll find the original armorer, see if I can get in contact with him. Like, sir, I know, might seem like an unusual request, but what happened to the plaids they sent you? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's some props place in London called Bapsy's. Bapty.
In London?
Mm-hmm. Looks like they were the ones who made it.
Well, or maybe I should just, I'll just say that they wouldn't have it. Get a hold of the guys that made the airsoft model. Matrix or E-Bike. Whatever the shits.
Oh shit, this is the same company that made props for Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, and Star Wars A New Hope.
Isn't Star Wars A New Hope when Han Solo dies?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. That's the one that they redid The New Hope.
I mean, if you want, you can probably contact them and see if they'd be willing to, like, send over the schematics and shit on it.
I don't think they have a problem with that.
They might help you out. They might say fuck off. Here's the link to their website.
I'm like, oi, no, no, it took us to make that stupid thing for James. He called us like every 5 minutes. So fuck off. Fuck T&Co. I wonder if I can even call England. Look at their blank firing guns. I was clicking on there expecting to see like a bunch of 1911s or 45s.
Yeah, I was too.
Poor English people. They're rubber props. Huh. Pretty good cast resin. Looks like a real H&K. Wow.
Yeah, the main thing would be building the green shell that goes around it. And then I would assume in there you would set up some way of like sights on it so you can aim it.
Some guy put the red dot on there. Like it was like an NC Star red dot. And so many people were like, well, why not just make aliens like Call of Duty, since that's what everybody's doing.
Well, in that Colonial Marines game, you can actually like upgrade your guns with like parts, you could put like a red. If I remember correctly, you can put a red dot on it in Aliens Colonial Marines.
It was a red dot. You could put a suppressor, an extended magazine. Ow! I just scratched off a scab on accident. That hurt. What else could you do to it? You could paint it. You could put like a different stock on there.
I don't think you could get a different stock on it, but yeah, you could paint it. You can put like. Oh, hold up here. What is this?
I just unlocked all the weapons in the game on the computer. What have you found?
I don't think I did that. According to this, there was, or in the game, there's sights on it.
Yeah. Well, sights is. I mean, they're not really sights per se.
There's like the extended shotgun stuff.
Oh yeah, where you put like.
Hey, are you still around?
Yes.
Hey, do you know if there has to be a certain pin diameter for a pin and welded muzzle brake? Because I know there has to be a certain pin hardness, and then the weld itself has to be able to like reach a certain temperature, like over 1200 degrees or something.
Yeah,
Without
I don't know if it's a real thing, but some reason I want to say 1/16. But that seems big, doesn't it?
1/16. Well, someone said 1/8 earlier, and I thought it was like 5/32 or something like that. But
Yeah, 5/32 seems more like well, I don't know, but for some reason I want to say 1/16, but I don't know if that's actually I know I'm almost positive I never read that, but it might have been from one of my builder friends telling me, or maybe that was just enough to cover your ass, so that was enough. You know, sort of like engraving depth. Like some people know what the depth actually has to be, and then other people just figure if it's this deep, it's overkill, so it works.
yeah, I think I would definitely rather have a little overkill than anything. Because I read on a forum, and you know how that is, but I read on a forum that if the ATF like ever tested that, basically all they do is just clamp the gun in a vise and then use a big cheater bar, and if it snaps, then they consider it wasn't permanently attached.
Really? I haven't heard that before. I mean,
Yeah,
that makes
I read it on
an actual makes sense, but I don't know if anything they do actually makes sense.
Yeah, I've been reading a whole bunch because I'm going to be pin and welding my first brake. The first one I did, I had a gunsmith do it, but this one I'm doing it myself just because I want to. And I know I can't tell because it's welded over what size of hole there is. And it's all finished over on my other gun, like, so I can't even tell, like. And I've been looking all over today for specs. I couldn't find any actual specs. And then so I've just been reading what everyone else uses in forums, and it was 3/32 is what I found pretty common. But some people have said 1/8. Some people have said like, yeah, 1/16. Like I'm reading this, everything, like everyone I guess has just done it different. So, but I was just wondering if there was an actual ATF spec that's like, oh, it's got to be at least this like diameter pin, just so my ass is covered.
Do you ever think the ATF is going to be like, damn it, it's not welded at 1,000,000 Fahrenheit or whatever it is?
Yeah, as soon as they want to bust you, they're gonna fucking they're gonna examine all that shit.
God, those people really have nothing better to do.
Yeah, well, there's a certain hardness. That's why you can't silver solder, is because they'll actually heat that barrel up to like 1,200 degrees, and most silver solder will melt off at 700 to 800. And so if they heat it up to 1,200 degrees and that shit just like, you know, drips off and they unscrew it, then it's not considered permanently attached. And that's what that like pin is for, is so you can take it off in the future if you want to, and it's not ugly. It makes it look like it's not pinned, you know. But I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to go through all my old drill bits and just find one that I think's about that's pretty tough. That I think that if they ever put a cheater bar on, they wouldn't just snap it. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
So it's having your cake and eating it too.
What?
having your cake and eating it too.
Well, yeah, and it's a fuck you. Like, oh, I'm not buying a $200 Texan. I got a quality chrome lined hammer forged barrel. I made by FN. I don't, This one's even stamped by FN. My other ones didn't have the FN stamp on them, like the whole fancy FN stamp with the like oval. The other two FN chrome lined hammer forged barrels I have don't have that stamp. So.
Yeah, Brandon, you'll need to build some kind of like sighting system on it so you can aim.
Just put a laser sight on it.
Dude, I'm so glad I found my spot. Holy shit.
Ha.
I mean, I had it like insured and everything, and I probably would have been able to find another one, but this one is mine and it's special.
This one is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine or whatever.
Pretty damn right, dude.
So what's a common suppressor thread size? Like 13/16 -16? Is that like the common thread size for suppressors?
I have no idea. Hey Brandon, check that out. I just got an idea.
That must have hurt.
It did. I can only do it like 3 times a day.
Okay, I like that.
That's your sighting system. That's what you do. Because the rail on the top is almost the same distance as on the M41A pulse rifle.
They have that in the game, those sights, the G36, that's what they use on the bolt rifle.
Yeah, that's what you'll hook up to yours.
Pulse rifle.
Yeah.
Or is a 1 in 14 thread?
For what specifically are you looking for? For like an AR? Or like
a really common suppressor thread where like, okay, 75% of all suppressors like come with this, like that are like threaded suppressors come with this thread. Is it, I'm seeing like 1 in 14 and 13/16 and like.
You making a suppressor?
Not all the suppressors are like that. It's not like plumbing or something. It depends on caliber, and then it depends on if they're fucking European or not.
it also depends on whether that silencer takes a specific muzzle brake or not, too.
Hey, G-Web, check out the side chat, dude. It's like the grandfather to the AA-12. Because in that game, Soldier of Fortune, you could blow people's knees off with it.
Oh yeah, those you can still buy that are fully automatic.
No, Robbie.
Or am I thinking of a different gun?
You're thinking of nothing.
That thing's sick, dude. I'm not gonna about pay $5,000 for it, but that thing's sick.
Robbie linked an article in the chat earlier today that I read about this different suppressors, and it was talking about like the quick detached suppressors versus the thread on, and like which one you need for which application. And for my application, like I need the thread on. So if I'm going to order a muzzle brake that's a threaded muzzle brake, there's not like every single silencer company, like they don't have like a pretty standard thread size.
No.
I mean,
it's got a box mag. Jesus, that's awesome.
Yeah, this is the predecessor to the AA-12, isn't it? Like, didn't they make these in like full auto?
I don't remember. I would assume so.
No.
They weren't in full auto?
Wasn't there a full auto version of this though?
I don't know. That's some French gun, and fucking SPAS 12 is every. Or I mean the. Wait, what are you talking about? SPAS 12 or the AA-12? The AA-12.
I was talking about the AA-12.
Florida, and then it was owned by a guy in Tennessee, and it's not that gun. It's its own. It was his own gun.
Yeah.
Okay. It just looks a lot like this one because I remember that carry handle. in
That looks like a fucking Daewoo, fucking full auto shotgun. That's what you're thinking of.
Daewoo.
That's a different gun.
Don't they make cars?
They make everything: stereos and guns and cars. Everything in South Korea is made in Daewoo, I think.
Wow. There's like, oh, there's a piston. I actually might need to get that. Dude, there's like freaking no more Spots 12s left on Gun Broker anymore. There's like one.
Oh, they'll pop up.
People are not selling them like they used to. Because of the Hill Dog, man. You know, if that Banshee gets elected, that shit ain't gonna be popping around. Although, if she does, I got a fuck ton of Mission First tactical mags to sell. I'm gonna set up freaking shop right outside the empty gun stores. Magazines, get your magazines. 30-round high-capacity magazines, guaranteed to piss off a liberal. Oh, what over here? Here you go, sir. Thank you. Magazine. Buying lowers is gonna be like buying crack out of an alley. You got the stuff? Yeah, I got the stuff. Here you go, man. You got the pins? Yeah. Be $20 extra. Fuck. All right.
Okay, that thing looks a lot like the US AS-12, which is what I was thinking of. Was that like full auto shotgun?
That thing is beastly.
Huh. That was the gun in Jumanji that like the hunter was running around with.
Oh, when the monkey shot the fucking police car?
No. Like that gun that the hunter dude had with the big ass like drum mag on it and like a giant fucking whatever the fuck it was, like optic on it. And it looked like he had a, I guess he had a barrel shroud because it wasn't a fucking silencer.
Five times Lester Holt shilled for Hillary. I don't think he did that. I didn't catch anything. I mean, I know it's blah, blah. I know he's not against her, but
But yeah, Dead Horse, is your concerns adequately like covered for your silencer now?
No, because then now I need to choose a silencer before I choose a muzzle brake, and I have to choose a silencer that's going to be available, like let's say next year when I go to buy it. Like, so, you know, even though I'm trying to like prep the rifle out right now for the silencer, now I need to like decide on a silencer right now so I can get the muzzle brake at least, so I can shoot it until I get the suppressor, you know?
So your least expensive suppressors are going to be with your most common. So if you go with the standard A2 bird cage, that's going to be your least expensive suppressors. Your more expensive suppressors are going to have proprietary muzzle device.
So they make a suppressor that just like clicks onto a standard A2?
They definitely make multiple cans that go right onto an A2. Yes, it's a shitty fashion way of connecting, so it's not preferred anymore, but it's definitely less expensive usually.
Okay.
There's like this little nut thing that you drop on underneath the A2 where the crush washer would be. It has like a little bulge sticking out. Or at least that is the way on the Griffin Armaments one, that it drops over the A2 and snaps on. Silencer Co. has, like, depending on which can you want to get from them, they have like 2 different mounts that would mostly fit on any of their cans.
Like,
fucking, what is it called? Surefire has like, I think, wait, aren't all Surefires, don't they all fit on the same muzzle brake? Or are they different with some of them?
Not anymore. Their legacy cans use the old brakes, and then are the old devices, and the new ones use a different one.
Oh, okay. But like on the Silencer Co. side, the Spec War and the Omega use the same brake. However, the Shaker or the Saker uses a different muzzle brake.
now are these suppressors are you talking about? Are these like $800, $1,000 suppressors like the one Brandon has? Or are these like,
Brandon doesn't have like $1,000 suppressors.
I thought that square one he had was like $1,000 or something.
No.
What are you talking about? His Offspray? His Osprey?
Yeah.
That thing's like $700 if I remember correctly.
Well, still, yeah, like $700. Like that's, I don't want to pay that much, dude. Like I'm definitely going to go the economical route. You know.
Then why don't you make your own can?
Yeah. And when you make the own can, do you just like what is it like? Is it the brake itself that you serialize, or is the can, or what?
The can. Well, it'll depend on the kit you buy or whatever you make it out of. There'll be a serialized part, and then all the rest will be serialized components that you can't replace or somehow. I don't know what happens when you form one your own. But that would be the cheapest way to go. Make it out of a Maglite or whatever. There's people that sell the kits to do oil filters and Maglites, and there's truck oil filters that look really fucking cool, that look like a suppressor body.
Yeah, I watched a YouTube video and the guy serialized the muzzle brake, and then he was just attaching oil filters to it. And he's like, yeah, I just like shoot like 200 rounds through it or something, like throw it away and get a new one, screw it on. And
that's different. That's when you're supposedly serializing that piece and then using those as your baffle, but that's different than what I'm talking about, where you would form your own can and then make your own components and have an actual can and not just an oil filter.
So yeah, I think like, see, by the time I do like the $200 stamp, you know, I might do like, I'm thinking like if I was just going to go buy one, like in the $300 range, because then it would be in that $500.
Where do you see these $300 223 cans?
Yeah, I don't like. I don't yet. That's what I'm wondering. Like I see all the time on Slick Guns, I see $150 and $200 22 LR cans.
22 cans, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's fucking substantially different than a 223 can.
Damn, those squirrels and rats ain't gonna be safe nowhere.
So where do the 5.56 cans start at?
They're
5.
typically around 5, yeah.
Plus.
Okay,
like I
so-
paid $600 for mine.
So if I buy, so like minimum, I'm looking like at a $500 can, then the 200 stamp. So I'm looking $700 minimum.
And a muzzle device potentially.
It depends. Some of them come with them. Like the one I bought came with a muzzle device.
Sorry, shitty crappy ones come with muzzle devices sometimes.
I mean, I bought a Silencer Co. Spec War.
That's right.
Damn, G, you're giving me like hardcore buyer's remorse. I'm like, fuck, why didn't I just spend the extra like...
Well, I don't know. If you're going 223, anything less than Surefire is less than Surefire, so I don't know why anybody would buy less than Surefire.
Because Silencer Co. is almost as good as Surefire. But nah, I feel you. I should have bought the Surefire.
So Surefire, that's like, that's what I gotta go then. Like no
That's a
matter what.
$1,200 can.
What?
That's the can that the military uses, period.
Okay.
Yeah, like that shit's like top of the line. Below,
It's like completely made, like the way that you would want something made that's going to go to war and back, not like assembled out of pieces of aluminum that fit together in a similar shape.
Now, what if I just want like one can for multiple guns? So let's say I get a 30 cal can.
You mean
Does a
one
30
can
cal
buy
can
at
suppress a 5.56 at all?
one
Yeah,
can
well.
buy at the mall?
One can to rule them all. One
Yeah,
can.
like, 'cause I can't afford multiple cans and all that shit. So if I want buy one can and I'm going to spend that kind of money, then I'm thinking, gee, like why not just get like a 30 cal can? Then I'm covered for like 308, 5.56.
Because the Surefire SOCOM Gen
Never
2
shoot out of a can though, that way.
Well, the Surefire SOCOM Gen 2 7.62 can is 1,500.
I would get a 45 can and then shoot everything through your 45 can because a 45 is the coolest thing to fucking suppress anyway. I've
Okay.
heard
And a 45 caliber can will suppress a 223?
no,
Oh.
but it's the coolest can to one can to quiet them all because then you can shoot like 22s and other shit through it.
Okay. Here's a. Does Surefire make a 45 can?
I'm looking right now. I'm looking at my silencer shop where I buy everything through. So hold on.
And there's some Surefires in here for 5.56 cans for like $500.
I don't see a Surefire can that's for 22. However, Knight's Armament does make pistol caliber cans.
Surefire Rider Series 22A sound suppressors are $219 right now for the 22. And then the Surefire Rider Series. And then they have a over $800. The Surefire FA 5.56-212 fast attach AR-15 rifle sound suppressor, and it comes with a muzzle brake for $800.
Yeah, and then it's going to give you a duplicatable zero, so you can take it on and put it on all the time. You're always going to get that same zero, repeatable zero.
That link that Robbie posted earlier said that on some suppressors will actually improve your accuracy.
Silencer, Surefires certainly will.
Yeah, I never knew that. I always thought I thought I always heard or something that said like suppressors like ruin your accuracy, but that article said it like they actually improve it.
They'll shift your point of aim because it's going to be a perfect crown. So whatever your gun has, you'll now have a perfect crown, and so it'll shift. The problem is that most of them that you just screw on there, you can try to put it on the same every time, but it's going to move. It's going to consistently shift, but somewhere. With the Surefire, it's got like a little pin and different kind of attachment system, so that it's like a pin and a V, and that V goes in and pegs into that pin, so it's repeatable. It shifts your point to zero, but it consistently shifts it to that same spot all the fucking time. So you just basically zero in on with your can, you're good to go. But what do you suppress on a 223 for?
I don't know. I was thinking about suppressing this varmint gun that I started making tonight, like the gophers and stuff, and the mice and.
Get the Hunter 110-22 Guardian. Best for your butt, dude.
Or
They're like
5.56.
Oh,
$112 or something, 120.
well, for the 22, they're like 230, 220, but for the 5.56, it's like $399.
Okay, like yeah. See, that might not be
And they were always the best deal, but I don't know. I've heard that they are sketchy and like hard to get things from or whatever, but I don't know how much of that is them just growing in size and being popular versus having a bad, customer service issue. Because if you're a company growing, you might offer a lifetime warranty or whatever and just not be able to honor it quickly if you're growing. So I don't want to necessarily hold them against that, but I don't know. I don't own any of their shit.
To be honest, G, I've never had a problem with them, man. Like straight honest, dude. TBH. They're really quiet. I have one for my Mark III. I love it.
I'm talking about the company though. Like Tucson Guns carried them for the longest time, so I've met them like 7 or 8 times over the years, and they're nice people and their cans work fine. But when Like, for example, one of the best things about them is they make their cans so that, let's say you get a baffle strike and it fucks up the front of your shit, their serialized part is in the back. So you just send it to them and then they rebuild it and send you back your can again. Unlike some where you have to, like Surefires, you're paying all that money and you get a baffle strike, you just have to go buy another can. So they offer the repair or whatever, which is awesome. But then I've heard that it takes fucking forever or you can't even get a hold of them. So I don't want to doom them to like their dicks, because if they're just fucking super popular, of course they're going to have fucking problems getting your shit back. But the fact that they're willing to do it is still something that's fucking cool. So have you had to return a can to them or have it repaired or anything?
No, I've never had a problem with it. I can tell you who to stay away from, though. Fisher, stay the fuck away from them. I think now they're called David and Fisher & Co. or something like that. One of the best companies I've dealt with so far is Silencer Co. They are the best out there as far as like mid-range suppressors. Their customer service is badass. Their shipping is like basically overnight. Like Flippy, when did I order that Trilug part, dude? Like not even 3 days ago, huh?
You ordered that. Hold on, with my phone.
Yeah, I went up and toured Silencer Co. in 10, so 6 years ago. And they were still little, I guess, and real good people. And they're actually developing. They're not just like looking at what somebody else did and then taking it apart and then fucking build it again. They're actually like innovating and doing shit. I saw some shit back in 10 that I'm just now seeing come out on the market that they were like, you know, here, you can look at this, but don't talk about it.
Right.
And they were little. They had this big ass building. I think they've moved now, but they had this little, like this big ass building with like 3 little mills in it. And then like this big ass open area. And then like the shipping department was using like a third of the room that they had for it. And then you could go upstairs and shoot. Actually, they're still shooting in that same room, so they must be in the same building. Unless they set up their new building exactly the same, which doesn't make sense. So they probably just expanded into that building.
Yeah, they're solid.
It was Thursday. You ordered it Thursday morning.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like, they're quick.
Yeah, that shit showed up Saturday, I think.
Yeah, they're. I got nothing bad to say about them, man. They're a great company. Their product is solid. They're like.
According to the rep I talked to from them when they were doing like this big Silencer Co. like bonanza at my gun club, I was asking the rep about like baffle strikes and shit, and like what would happen if I got a baffle strike and I needed to send my can in to get repaired. And he was explaining that I wouldn't have to replace the can, like they wouldn't replace it, they would straight up fix it, so I wouldn't have to worry about the tax stuff.
Yeah, Silencer Co. also put their stuff in the back. Because if they put the registered shit up front, like a dumbass company sometimes do, then, or they just weld them all together, then you get a baffle strike and they're like, tough luck, buy another one. One piece, you can't do nothing about it. Or like, oh, you just shot your fucking serial number off. Tough luck, we can't get a variant. Because that's the ATF though. So it's 9 parts, fucked ass company making it fucked up. But also the fact, you know, the reason that that's a bad thing, because obviously the can worked and it was probably a cheap way to make it or something so they can make them affordable. It's just that the stupid law says you can't replace anything stupid. Get them off the fucking registry and that won't be a thing.
Right?
Oh, that reminds me. I got an email today from Silencer Co. talking about how they were talking with Trump's son recently. He came in and was like demoing shit.
Yeah, and they got him shooting upstairs in that room. We got video up in that room. Being up there shooting, I forget what all we were shooting. We were shooting like 2 or 3, and then some guy came by and he happened to have another one, so we ended up shooting like 9, 40, and 45 that day.
Dude, Trump's son just shot the Maxim 10 and it fucking stovepiped on him.
The what?
The gun stovepiped on him.
The suppressed pistol that they came out with.
Yeah.
What is it called? The Maxim 10?
Mm-hmm. It's basically.
I thought it's the Maxim 9.
Is it the Maxim 9? I thought it was the Maxim 10. I might be. Oh, I'm thinking of that thing Brandon linked earlier where it was called the Maxim 11. Yeah, it's the Maxim 9.
Sloppy flipping.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Fucking long day. Trump didn't do as great as I had hoped. Had a crisis of conscience earlier.
Speaking of that, you got to send me an email with or have you already sent me an email with the totals? So I got to figure out what to either hopefully trade or pay you back for all that work you did. By the way, thanks for that. I'm able to now take my shit over. I'm going to have it start being, I'm not going to be sending out the patches here anymore. I'm having a company do that. So that makes it possible. I was out of all the other cards. Whenever we get squared up too, I want to get another one that says like from the store itself, like a gear website store one. I have to make that up, or maybe have you help me with something that looks sort of, buy more shit, or maybe like a 10% off your next order kind of incentive type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, gee, you still have 10 free shirts too.
Well, if you're going off that original, I got to come up. I don't think I have a used Crank. I think I just have that Virgin one, and then that other thing I thought was a Crank was just an AB7, M70 AB2.
Okay.
So, wonderful. There you go.
All right. Well, I guess just figure out like.
We can send you hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of Every Second Matters patches.
Nah, I'm good.
Is Pink around here? Do we know when this one started?
No, I do not.
There should be like an emergency cord like there is on a bus, so that if the person is running it in here, we can just all like 3 people pull on it, it goes off air.
Yeah. Like a fucking sensor button or a delay.
Like one of them ropes on the bus. Like as soon as 3 people agree, boom, it's off air.
I'm just saying, like, these chats need a delay. Like, what a fucking radio station has. So if someone says fuck,
like
they can like
never a cough button, a Hillary button.
Yeah, so like whenever someone like swears or whatever, you can just hit a button and it like beeps it out.
Radio station's cool. I'll hang out at the radio station sometimes, and they'll when they hit the delay button, like the computer somehow just blends that fucking back in somehow. Like they just keep talking. They don't have to do anything, and it just removes that amount of time, however long they have the button down, like up to 30 seconds, I think. And it just somehow computer wizardry like links it all together, and like somehow it all equals out at the end of an hour. That thing's probably at work anyway. He probably started it after Matt's.
No, he started before Matt's. Okay. I don't think I have record of Pink's thing anymore. Let me scroll through the chat and see. Because there's Smeggy. Smeggy posted his at time that it's not telling me. Oh, there it is. Smeggy posted his at 4:56. Pink was saying something about dueling lobbies. All right. Comment was at 7:46. Refresh for dual lobbies. So 7:46 is when this started up, or around there. 7:46 my time.
So that would make it like 8 hours after that.
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's 3:27 right now.
Oh, then that math didn't work.
I'll tell you, at shop told me that silver soldering's chill if you want, but I'll wait till we go offline, or I'll type in the side.
What?
On the side chat, Dead Horse is like something about the shop that told me silver soldering was fine.
Oh yeah, just even on that thread, they talk about silver solder and how it's a no-no, and then that's what my gunsmith told me, that
I would
that the weld had to be able to reach a certain temperature, withstand a certain temperature.
There's got to be a pin, and then there's got to be a weld.
And then they also talked on that article about how the ATF puts, and I read that more than just this one thread too. I read that in a couple areas today, because that's what I did, is I read a whole bunch about pin and welding today. And I read several times that the ATF uses a cheater bar, and then if it breaks, then they don't consider it permanently attached.
I don't know. They must do it with a torque thing, though. Because you can break anything with a fucking bar. Literally, you just break the fucking barrel off its fucking nut.
And I read today, too, that like 1200 degrees was the temperature, and then the pin had to be a certain hardness, which like drill bits usually meet that, like 70-something Rockwell hardness that the pin has to be. But I couldn't find anything about the pin diameter, so I don't think there's a spec for pin diameter. But yeah, if you put too small of a pin, like a real tiny fucking tiny ass 1/64 drill bit or something, and like that snaps right off, then you know that they want to consider that permanently attached.
We should only have like 17 minutes left before this lobby goes dead, if my math is correct. But yeah, the same company was also like, if you wanted, you could purchase this suppressor from, who the fuck was it? Griffin Armament. They're like, you can buy this Griffin Armament suppressor that's designed to be threaded on and then pin and welded. So that way it makes your barrel over 16 inches and gives you like the short barrel thing and like silencer thing under one tack stamp.
Yeah, this one dude who sounds like he's a law enforcement officer says that while he was on duty, he was interacting with the ATF on a call. And he started talking with a guy that actually knew something about firearms. They started talking, and he mentioned about like the barrel pin and like it breaking and all that. And he's like, if it breaks, it's not legal. Like, so that shit like kind of like scares you. Like, oh shit, like, give me a big ass drill bit, then like I'm gonna use like some big pin. That shit's not gonna break. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a 1/8 inch pin, like 1/8 inch drill bit. Is what I think I'm gonna do.
Honestly, I don't care enough about it. Like, whatever. If they're really trying that hard at that point to fucking arrest me for something,
like they even have
they're going
pictures of
to
what
rise.
happens when the ATF tests a barrel. Like, look at the end of that fucking gun. Like, they even have pictures in there of like the fucking them like stripping out that pin all the way around the threads, and that pin will actually like strip out all the threads so that like still doesn't come off. So like even though like they'll end up getting it to twist, it won't come off because of that pin, because the pin's harder than the steel in the barrel. that's why that pin has to mean a certain hardness. Is so even if they fucking put a cheater bar on that and they break that shit, right? Then all it does is just grind out the middle of the barrel, and then it'll just sit there and spin, and it won't actually ever come off. But if they get that shit to like just thread off with their cheater bar, like you're fucked. Like that's, you know, they're like, oh, okay, like you're done.
But again, I don't really give a shit because if they're pushing that hard to fuck you,
It's
they're going to
10
find something else.
It's an additional 10 years, really, because, yeah, they're not just going to, like, pluck that up and do that one test. It's going to be in addition to whatever the fuck else they're trying to get you with. So do you want another 10-year fucking thing weight on their side of the scale that you have to bargain your way off of?
I mean, if I'm already losing my rights, I'm already losing my rights.
That's where I see it.
Nah, I'd rather just err on the side of caution, man. I'm gonna use like I'm gonna use like probably like the thickest drill bit I think I can use, where it'll still look good and everything. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna use I heard like all those drill bits are much harder than steel, like a good drill bit, and you just cut off the fucking drill bit with the carbide, you know, a carbide cutter, and then you weld right over the top of the drill bit.
There's a difference between taking it to a place and paying to have it done and then getting a receipt that says you paid for this work and then expecting it to have been of that. I mean, you're not supposed to destroy your own property to verify as opposed to doing it yourself in your garage. So, you know what I'm saying?
I know, that's how I did my first one. I took it to a place.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if you do that, even if it ain't up to spec, at least you can go, look, I did my due fucking diligence. I paid a place to do it up to spec. I had all the reason to believe they did it to spec. They told me they did it to spec. I paid for it. Here's the receipt. Fucking, you know, they can't expect you to fucking, like, say, ruin your property just to verify. So I'd say either take it to a place, because it only costs, like, everybody I know does that. They just take it to a place because it's easier. It's fucking $100 or something.
The place that did mine charged me $60, just straight up an hour of labor. It was
$60.
$60.
It's 100. I mean, it's nothing, and they do it all the fucking time, so they know what they're doing. So you probably aren't going to encounter some fucking problem like where the drill bit goes walking, fucks your shit up.
Yeah, Rifle Gear does it for $50.
Personally, I just want to do it just because I want to do it. Like, it's kind of like a challenge thing, you know? Like, oh, like, let's see how good of a job I can do. Like, you know? And then I can compare it to the way they did and say, oh, look, like, mine looks fucking great. Like, or, look, mine looks like shit. Like, I know never to do this again. Like, you know, but I don't know. I just really want to do this one, you know?
No, people do it all the time.
So I even found a place in town that has like a huge ass fucking welder. That's all they do is weld. And like I straight up like called the guy and I was just like, hey man, like I want to pin and weld a muzzle brake. Like, have you ever done anything like that? And he's like, oh, I've done that a couple times. And I was like, well, I want to do it myself. You know, I was like, can I, like, what would he charge me just to like rent your welder or something? You know? He's like, oh, like if you just want to do a tack weld, like just you could just do it. Like, really? Like, yeah. I was like, okay. So the welding place here in town says I can use their big ass welder, and mine's not like, you know, mine's not big enough. Mine's only a 120 volt welder. But and he probably can like help me out with the settings. I'll probably still kick that guy down some money just for letting me use his welder. I'll probably ask him like what settings he thinks is best and stuff.
Yeah. Whenever I order in my fucking barrel and shit, and get that put on, I'm just gonna take my Noveske build down to Rifle Gear and have them do it. Since Noveske is too busy right now to do it for me.
Oh, I want to accept that. I'd call back Noveske and be like, don't you know who I am? I know Edge. You got to get this done for me. I want it done right.
I think at this point, with as much money as I've spent on them, I think I might actually have more pull at Noveske than Edge does.
Like, I would just straight up call Noveske and be like, how do you do it? And then call that runner gun and be like, how do you do it? And then compare what each of them say and
Oh, I'm not-
then go with Noveski.
No, that one company does the silver solder. I'm going with Rifle Gear to get the stuff put together.
Oh, that's not the company that said that?
Rifle Gear? Nah, Rifle Gear, straight up, they do pin and welding.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the place you said that was just going to do the silver solder.
That is the place. Like, Runner is the place that does the silver solder. They're not set up
Oh.
for the other thing.
Okay, I'm getting confused here. Okay. So Runner said, yeah, so I would take it to Rifle Gear instead then, yeah. That's what I would do. I would not silver solder it, dude. Like everything, dude, I read literally like probably 100 different like forum things on pin and welding today on all sorts of different forums. I read articles about it on gun websites and stuff. I read all sorts of shit about it today, and like everyone said, silver solder, fuck no, you're stupid. Like you're you're asking for trouble. Like that's what everyone said. Like every time someone's like, oh, what about JB Weld? Like what about silver solder? What about everyone was like, you're fucking stupid. Pin and weld that shit.
Yeah, Guns of August. I asked them. They were super polite about it, but the dude was like, yeah, I'm really sorry. We right now are extremely busy and we cannot do any custom orders. We're having trouble like getting our orders that we have right now out on rifles that we were like commissioned to build. So I'm like, all right, that's chill. I don't mind. I'll just take it to another place and get it like pin and welded.
You should just call them up and be like, yo, like, are you guys hiring? Like I want to work in Noveski. And then you'd be like, you could have like chicks draw you wizards like every day.
Dude, I'd totally work for Noveski. That place is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm telling you, why not? I would just call up, be like, you're
Because-
that busy, you must be hiring. Like,
I'm literally on the other side of the United States.
And your wife would kill you.
yeah,
Actually,
you just,
my
like,
wife wouldn't
be
kill
with
me.
Yankee for a little while till you found a place to like move
Dude.
into, sell your house.
No joke. When I got the fucking, which I'm kind of mad because I was going through like my shit to find like my Noveski because I didn't throw away the Noveski boxes I got because they all had like fucking artwork on it. And I'm like, that's awesome. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking put this shit up on Instagram. So I was like going through my shit to try to find the boxes, but I guess they got tossed out. I guess my wife tossed them out, but like fucking I think it was the wizard one. It was either the lizard or the wizard one. Either way, it like all of my boxes kind of like they came with a note from the girl who drew the fucking shit on it. It was all up and super chill and friendly. Either way, like I was showing my wife the box for it was either the lizard or the wizard, and then like I gave her the note that they fucking sent me, and she's like, "That's fucking awesome." She's like, "You know what? You like guns? Why don't you go work at Noveski?" I'm like, "Because they're in Oregon." I'm like, they're like not here in Texas. They're like way the fuck away. She's like, you know what? I would live in Oregon. She's like, that place is fucking pretty. I don't mind living there. And then I stopped and thought for a second. I'm like, well, would I really be happy in Oregon, land of the bland food and bland women?
And the smoking hot, like sexy gun chicks.
Yeah, I'd be super chill living in Oregon. Although I really love Texas.
I don't think you would, dude. Oregon's like fucking full of hippies.
Either way, I'm excited. October's around the fucking corner. Today it was like cold and well. Today it was like 50 and raining like all day, and I was just like, it's happening. It's like my favorite time of the year is coming. Like I busted open my fucking closet, whipped out my fucking giant fur coat, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to head down to the ghetto.
Yes.
And then I headed down to the ghetto to supervise a dentist office sign getting put up. Dude, fucking some little kid called me a racist today. It was the greatest.
Why?
I don't know. Like the fucking kid like walked by me. He's like, racist. I like looked at him like, what the fuck? Is it because I'm just a white man in the ghetto with a fur coat?
Probably, dude.
Watching a bunch of Mexicans put up a sign?
This is funny. Oh, Mom, Flippy's racist.
Yeah, it was like it was this little ass kid walking with his mother. As soon as he passed by, he was like racist. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, whatever. Fuck you. Motherfucker, you live in the ghetto. I'm better than you.
Right?
But yeah, dude, like I love coat weather.
Yeah, dude, that's why I love it when it gets like freaking super cold here.
Like when October starts rolling around and it starts like dropping into like the fucking 60s and 50s, I'm like happy fucking days. Plus where I live, I'm on a hill, so like below me are all these fucking trees. So I'll like legit just like wake up in the morning, go to my fucking balcony and just look outside with a cup of coffee and just stare into the scenery of all the fucking trees going all kinds of crazy ass colors. And reflect on my day and how everything is great.
I don't think I could ever live in Oregon, though, dude. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oregon's pretty cool. You been out there before?
Yeah, we'll pass through.
Yeah, I've only like driven through it. Also, I've stayed there like overnight and moseyed through it. But I thought it was pretty nice.
Oh, don't get me wrong.